Всем привет. Пам-па-пам-па-пам-па-пам-па-пам-па-пам-пам. Как у вас дела? Как у вас дела? Я вот сейчас кушаю. Ням-ням-ням. И ё-моё, Тоби Фокс же сделал стрим по Undertale. Он же анонсировал. А я забыл совсем. Лол. Ну ладно, давайте посмотрим. Тут всего-то, блядь, 6 часов. Притом, походу, Тоби Фокс добавил что-то новое в Undertale. И вот этого я вообще не ожидал. То есть, чего я ожидал, вот этого я не ожидал. Тоби Фокс добавил новый прикол в Undertale. Боже мой. Боже мой. Походу жизнь, она все-таки налаживается. Походу, что-то хорошее случилось в нашей жизни. После ковида что-то, наконец-то, нормальное. Так. Что у нас? YouTube. Тут в начале, типа, воспоминаний людей, то есть можно было прислать Тоби Фоксу свои воспоминания о Дельтаруне на его сайте, там, форму зарегистрировать, все дела, пройти официальное подтверждение на госуслугах, и в конечном итоге мы могли видеть себя на этом стриме. Кстати, аватарки он, наверное, типа сам рисовал. Еще сейчас стрим лагает. Трахиник, sup, your stream could be used some peakedby.com feels it quick. Remove the space gang. Thanks. Блять, как себя забанить? Ботик, иди нахер, ботик, иди нахер. Fuck you. Ладно, извините. Забанить. Все. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Никаких ботов там. Кстати, рандомный мод реально зашел. Что он тут делает? Еще при этом на английском написал что-то. Почему стрим лагает? Это при том не мой стрим лагает. Это не мое, это сам этот. Тоби Фоксовский не справляется. Ну, фангеймера постоянно какие-то проблемы со стримами. Скажем прямо, когда он первую главу Дельтарун переигрывал, там была трехмерная Ториел, и на ней стрим просто сдох. Я не уверен, стоит ли смотреть это, потому что, ну, типа, похер. Ну, типа, реально, чуваки, это кринж. Ну, не кринж, это просто интересно. Undertale is a game that I can always back to, no matter how many times I've played it. For a test, this game is a truly one of a kind. In a way, Undertale raised me. The story music characters really helped build my worldview better when I was a kid and helped me connect so many people. Undertale. Ну все, не успели. Ей! Ура! Ура! Ура!
Hello, friends.
Вот он, вот во всей красе наш прекрасный Тубифан. И какие-то три чувака. Что они вообще тут забыли?
It is amazing that it's been 10 years, and it's been about 4 years since we were here on this couch. And we've basically been here ever since, so I'm glad you finally came back. My name is Reed Young. I am a co-founder here at Fangeimer and a big Undertale fan. And a dad.
Hi, my name is Dan.
My dad.
Oh, yeah, Toby's dad specifically.
My name is Dan. I think that makes me Toby's cousin or brother.
Yeah,
Also Dan.
Да, тут проблема в том, что вместо Тоби... Тут не только Тоби, вот это проблема, тут еще вот эти чуваки, и они немного... да.
Dad also worked at Fangeimer, was also on this couch a few years ago. I'm sure you're glad to see us after that beautiful intro with all of your other favorite Undertale characters. We're going to be playing the game with you today. And this is Toby. Hi, Toby. And who are you?
Toby.
Oh, yeah. I am Charlie, and I am the game dad. I will be playing the game.
Thanks, Charlie.
You're
Yeah.
welcome.
So there's obviously
Тут какой Чарли? Что он тут делает?
a lot of you have already gotten started on this. We've almost hit our first goal of first sands, which is $25,000. But yeah, this is all going to Doctors Without Borders. You're going to hear a lot more about that later. And there are a lot of donation goals, incentives, polls for you to be working with along those lines. We've got some auctions. We've got some very important questions. And Charlie, I think the first question that people are trying to answer now is the name of the character, right?
Yes, there's a poll to name the character. So I believe the current winner is Kara. So as soon as I get started, we will name the character Kara. However,
We don't want people to lose hope who are on the other side.
Yeah,
Right,
I mean,
yes.
how close are we right now? Yeah,
We added the function to change the name.
Ah, okay.
So if Kara's rival.
Боже мой, наконец-то они добавили субтитры Тоби Фокса в прямом эфире, чтобы можно было нормально его слушать. Боже мой. Ну реально, они поработали над своими ошибками.
Overtake Kara in the polls, then the next time we get to a save point, we will change the name to the new winner.
Yes, so this will
So
be.
if you guys beat Chara, we will change the name back to Toguri.
Yeah, so this is gonna be pretty cutthroat. For
Тоби Фокс упомянул Тагора. Like.
Toguri.
a good cause, and we'll see if Toby can get that pronunciation right in the meantime.
Toguri.
No, I think that's the correct pronunciation.
Okay, that was right. Okay.
That is now canon.
Tiguri Toguri.
All right. Well, can I get a game started?
Tagor-tastic.
Let's go.
Can somebody?
All right, here we go.
The producers have chosen, and the game will be
I
played
am
today.
excited to play. I never saw this game before.
It's you know,
I can't see it.
well, okay, well, I mean, we're working on it. We're trying to make the game.
Yeah.
Okay, I think the game is now complete. Let's roll.
There it is.
The song is so beautiful. It's such a great way to
It's
start.
quite obvious, but the introduction music is inspired by Mother 1 or Earthbound Beginnings.
Which I only played recently.
Reed never played that game for a long time, so he might not even have realized it.
I listened to the music. At least.
Yeah, Reed got to the
Toguri.
graveyard.
Toguri.
Wait. Has Toguri overtaken Kara?
Oh yeah, because we are pushing. Wow, we are about to come up on the 25,000.
Yeah, there's a lot of
goal.
money happening. But I want to make certain we start this right. Can I get confirmation? No.
Давайте.
Nope, it's Chara.
Реально.
Okay. Cool.
Okay.
All right. Let's go.
Бля. Нет.
The true name.
Блин, представьте, если бы там был реально имя Тагор.
Oh,
Это
yeah.
было бы исторично, блядь. Пиздец. Это была бы
Remember, you
история.
can still donate to fight back.
Now, not to get people too excited, but it does look like we're about to get first sands in about 5 seconds.
And we're there.
There, we did it.
Ta-da! Hey, nice job, everybody. That is a very strong
We will
start.
be able to see verse Sans.
It's gonna happen.
Sanservice.
So, with that goal complete, what can people still be donating to? What can people still be? Because we have some polls that will influence the game, including the name.
Ketchup.
Yes, there's some other naming options. So ketchup versus catsup. We got burgers and fries, and then of course we do have Kara versus Togor.
Toguri.
Togor.
But we also have auctions, and so we've got a couple. Actually, wow, they both just went up to $1,000. We've got 2 items that are being auctioned. You'll get to see one of them today for sure, and the other tomorrow. We'll be showing them off a little bit closer on camera. But yeah, all the money that is being raised through the direct donations and through the auctions is going to MSF.
Toguri surpassed Chara, lol.
Too late.
Need to change the name back.
Yep.
All right.
Hit the reset button.
Yeah, we're gonna be starting from the beginning of the game every time that happens.
So, hard reset.
Toguri reset. New
Реально,
option appears on the menu.
реально, возвращайтесь,
I
давайте
guess Kara
быстрее.
fans still have a chance to make sure this never happens.
Right, yeah.
Because we do have
Flowy's
to
evil
get to
talking voice clip comes from the laugh sample. Flowy's evil talking voice clip comes from the laugh sample. And his laugh sample is just a generic stock laugh effect with a filter on it. That's why you can hear it in some other games.
Ah, okay.
I think everyone knows this, but Toriel's theme is just a repurposed song I made from an Earthbound fan album a long time ago. The song was always called Fallen Down, but ironically, that name was chosen because it was composed of the concept of being a game over theme, similar to the one in Zelda 1. I wanted to use similar chords. Time to change name.
Блин, реально, мы... Его не заебало печатать, реально. Или он как-то, или кто-то другой печатает, там, Тэмми рядом сидит, печатает, как он говорит.
Yeah, now's your chance. I guess
У меня же руки больные, он не может быстро печатать.
we're already having our first name change.
I would love to be able to do this every single time we get to a new save point.
Yeah, if we can get this
Although
back.
it might really-
Блять, это реально?
Okay. So we are still good for Togor. It's getting locked in until the next save point. Yes. At which point we will viciously overwrite it.
I forgot to tweet about being alive, BRB.
Okay.
You get a lot of the, like obviously the big mechanic in Undertale is whether you fight a character or not mattering.
Они добавили
I feel
новые
like there's
приколы, я
also,
уверен, я знаю,
different
я помню.
puzzles
Я видел
that
это
exist for a
на
reason.
Yeah.
говне
Big
каком-то.
versions.
Yeah, yeah.
I wonder why the first area is called the Ruins. Did you ever hear about Brain Dish? I mean Brain Lord, I mean Brand Dish.
I have heard of Brandish actually.
In other Undertale streams.
That's right.
If anybody doesn't know what Brandish is, it's the cereal that has the sun guy as the mascot holding 2 scoops. That was definitely the hardest level in Mario when the sun scoops down at you and throws raisins.
Yeah, a lot of
The wall planks are inspired by Brandish. It's because cereal gives you plaque, and while you're wondering about that, you're going to be reading the nutritional information, which is kind of like ancient chemical hieroglyphics. And sometimes there's like a maze on the back or something.
That was an ancient diversion.
Историческая хуйня.
Pretty
I remember being on a plane and showing this to an old man next to me who wanted to see my game.
What do you think?
This part?
He didn't understand it, but he was very nice and polite about it.
Nice. They put you on blast on social media.
I told him to tell his kids about the game. I don't know if he ever did.
And I think people can actually donate now as an incentive.
He was
to see whether
probably
that
like,
guy's
this is
gonna
mid, they
tell
should
his
play
kids about
Minecraft.
That kid, the Rizzler. Can you believe it? That's crazy.
That's what 10 years in the culture will do for you.
Right. That's the way
The
it
music of Ruins is inspired by Secret of Mana. My friend Bonnie told me she loved the music in this area. So I went.
Nice. Yeah, I think one of the reasons that I was initially...
Время принимать таблеточки, я сейчас.
Because the monsters here, like, they know not to mess with her.
Yeah.
And so I kind of wondered, that was like, had me wondering, like, I wonder...
What do they know to be done?
Yeah, what
табличка
have I not
качается.
seen yet?
Yeah.
She is the boss.
But I do, I recognize now, yeah. She's just in
Big,
charge.
big boss.
What the fuck? When you
Like solid
can't even say my name as the memory's gone.
By the way, Izanam did the tiles for the ruins.
Nice job, Easy. I remember when we played the demo, I think this part killed.
Yeah.
This is good stuff.
He is friend of Temmie and I met him in real life and we had chicken ramen.
Ah,
The end.
it's a good story. Did you use sprinklings?
Вот реально, Тоби Фокс, даже не считая то, что Тоби Фокс просто говорит через, блядь, транслятор голоса, он тут самый смешной.
I was sprinkled.
Возможно, отчасти это именно из-за того, что он говорит этим транслятором голоса.
If you notice, Toriel never ever uses contractions. This is her special super duper homestuck typing quirk. She still has it in Deltarune for some reason. Be normal, mom, you're embarrassing me.
What the fuck is contractions?
Toriel's name was inspired by the word tutorial. If you didn't notice this, you need to go back to the tutorial. Also, her appearance was inspired by Mimiga from Cave Story. Everyone knows that. Even the creator of Cave Story knows that. I told him.
Nice of you to get in front of it.
Ну это типа you're, I've, не are, не you are, I have.
What other stuff did you tell the creator of Cave Story?
I love him.
Okay, that's good.
Did you just call me mom? What the fuck? Do you call me?
My
Do you
daughter's
like
not-
moms?
Originally, she was going to be human.
I really feel
Or
that
look
now.
human. Some kind of motherly goddess. Honestly, it was too close. The Breath of Fire 3. Don't worry, we'll be referencing Breath of Fire later with Aaron. I'm glad she's instead some sort of furry-like creature. Well, I don't know if I'm glad. But you guys seem glad. Well, I don't know if all of you are glad that some of you seem glad. Are the people on the couch glad?
Yeah, I mean,
I'm reasonably glad.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's fine, totally.
Charlie, you glad?
I mean, she's just a great designer.
Yeah. At this point, what else could it be?
Yeah, cannot imagine any other way.
She has little weird hands because I had to draw them.
Hands are a struggle. And I really, I went to town on that candy pile when I played this the first time. Like, I loved having a candy pile. I could just keep it candy from.
As somebody who works near you, it's truly shocking to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wish I had a nice office that could lock, specifically to keep Creed away from my candy pile.
Nobody's safe.
Speaking of Breath of Fire, Temmie really likes that game and got to draw some art for some officially licensed merchandise that Fanggamer put out.
Yeah, Temmie did an awesome job with that.
I think
Those
it's,
are really cool.
I think
Also,
it's.
some of the first people that ever played my demo and gave me a lot of support and encouragement were Claire and Andrew, the creators of Pusheen. One of the ways I convinced them to play it was saying that I like Breath of Fire too, I think. Long story short, if you can't make friends with my game, try Breath of Fire. If that doesn't work, I'm sorry, but you're going to have to make friends through Bokusuka Wars.
Bokusuka.
Do you guys know about the game?
No, I have never heard that name in my life.
I actually recently just told
Тоби
Toby
Фокс
that I
единственный,
like
кто
Breath of
играет в
Fire
игры.
stream
Play that
cover.
next.
Wait, are we talking about Breath of Fire or Bokoska?
Do you know about either one?
I guess I don't really.
Типа реально, Тоби Фокс самый нердовый нерд в мире.
Bad not knowing about Breath of Fire. Yeah,
И вот
Bokoska.
этот человек создает самую популярную хуйню на свете. Ну ладно, не самый популярный, но decently popular.
No clue. I've never heard that before. Toby can give us a quick rundown of the thrust of this game.
We're already his friends, so it doesn't.
Oh,
In
yeah.
Undertale.
Can you tell us how to get through this part?
Right, partner.
Basically, it involves rocks.
А чё они не озвучивают, блядь?
This is the other part that slayed during the demo. Yeah, man. I love it.
That puzzle we saw just now with the cracks and holes is just taken from Brandish, Raisin.
So, Toby, the molds. I mean, did your mom make like Jello molds?
No, don't be insulting.
Oh, I'm sorry. No,
Yeah,
no offense meant to Mrs. Fox.
I feel like your mom joke wasn't appropriate for the first 15
But I
minutes
just
of the
thought they
stream.
looked delicious in theory. The name of a few characters in this game came from a random English word website. That includes Napstave, Luke, and Ascari. I like to be inspired by random slop and roll around and roll around. Ghostlight, which is the music of the now, was actually a song I made for a Super Nintendo style music compilation thing. I mean, I don't think the character really has anything to do with jazz at all. But I like the game off, so I figured that putting jazz with a ghost could be a fitting combination.
Nice.
By the way, buy off. Buy it. Here you are. Buy it, please.
LOL, when he makes a hat, it has like weird half transparency.
I always noticed that. I was thinking
Did anyone else see that? Yeah.
it's like, man, it's CS6 time again. I love it.
Gotta double that and a boss up.
Yeah.
Я не понимаю, почему они не озвучивают, типа, реально, чуваки, вы что? Вы как-то странно проходите Undertale, надо взяться и начать озвучивать, начать каждый говорить своими прикольными голосами. Что и Тоби Фокс тоже кого-нибудь озвучивал.
Adobe Photoshop Elements 0.00001. Don't forget to get donut.
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah, I can't afford it.
Birds.
So, Mama.
I could go for that.
I like character designs that are kind of confusing and make you question what you're looking at. That's why this frog character has two faces. I mean from character, I mean frog character. Chat and couch, who do you think the face in the leg hole is? Is that like the guy's second face, or is that a healthy creature living underneath?
Definitely.
Symbiotic situation.
Yes, symbiotic, absolutely.
I always saw it as just like kind of back legs moving around freely.
Maybe one of those like, marsupial frogs, and it's just like the baby.
It's the Joey.
Yeah, the Joey frog.
What's the name of the baby or legs?
I mean,
Well, it's either
Could it be
Kara or
Toad?
Togor, depending on who
Well, no,
donates
because
the
that
second most
sounds too
money.
much like Toadhead. Come on, guys, try to be more creative.
sorry.
Toggery.
Tuckery.
It's the consolation prize.
Gory toe.
I don't like that one again.
Блин, добавит ли Тоби Фокс в следующую главу Дельтаруна отсылку на Тагора? Блин, я жду этого. Я очень этого жду. Потому что это тот человек, который сделал бы это.
Unsettling.
Toggery is winning so much right now.
Массов, да.
Who's running with it?
This is the power of something. I can't believe you're fighting your vegetables. Because of the existence of Floey, I generally avoided using plant-based monsters or having them at all because I feel like it made everything weird. But this enemy exists because I was afraid the player wasn't going to get enough vitamin A. I guess technically they are not really a plant anyway, but just a monster that resembles a plant superficially. At least in my personal opinion, you could think that way. Also, there was no way to spare this enemy in the demo except for eating it, which required you to attack. This wasn't great design if you don't want to attack things, so I fixed it to be not needed.
I think one of my favorite things about Vegetoid was the text that you pat your stomach like menacingly at it. I just really love that imagery.
О, вы что, это такой вкусный.
Great content for
Блин, тут меняется постоянно все. Блин, я что-то не смотрю в этот угол вообще.
stomach patterns.
Блин, классные эмоции. Блин, это круто.
Finally pandering to this audience.
Yeah, Couch, how do you feel about stomach patterns being in the game? Pro or con?
Pro, I would take that over cat petters.
What?
Так, кто-то пришел.
Sorry, Toby, just a second. There's somebody's at the door.
I'll get it. Let me go check, see what we got here.
I will be lonely.
Oh, well, hello. Look what we have.
Oh my fucking god!
That's giant Toriel plush.
Giant Toriel. Come on over here, Toriel.
I am no longer lonely.
And also, we have a magical chest. So let's open this up and see what we got inside. Oh, look
Okay,
at
here's
this.
the magic. As you open that chest out.
Look at oh, it is a
A
faded
ribbon.
ribbon.
Wow, that looks way more faded than it did in rehearsals.
It sure did.
Holy cow! This is it's a
Just
very
like
nice
what we
ribbon.
got in the game right now, some amazing.
Oh, you're right. This is kind of a multimedia experience. Now, Reed handed it to me, but it will not fit over my giant head.
I feel multi.
So I'm gonna, Toby, if you could pardon me for a second. Pardon my reach.
Pussy.
There we go. I think that looks great.
He looks really good.
That looks really good.
Well, I
It'd be
look
cool to
just
have,
like a ribbon.
We should all have such a thing around our neck.
There we go.
I hope to get many equipment. My statistics will raise.
Yeah, what has the faded ribbon done for Toby?
Can you guys train me with dominoes and swimming?
It's gonna be the entire second day.
Is that a Pokemon thing?
Look, Charlie can finish this game in 3 hours, so we're gonna have to fill, you know,
Yeah, we got stuff to do.
I don't
entire
think
second
I
day
can
to fill.
necessarily finish it in 2 hours. Again, didn't you have a tie of your own?
Oh, you know, I
Looks,
think,
the first enemy
look,
in the game
this
designed
is-
by Temmie.
Reed, this is kind of embarrassing, dad to dad, but do you know how to tie a tie?
Yeah, you need some help.
Yeah. We've seen this part anyway.
Надо было в отсылку сделать так, чтобы когда выкатывалась огромная плюшевая Toriel, до стрим начал лагать.
Charlie, you don't mind? Keep
No,
Toby
go
company?
ahead.
Okay.
I'll keep going.
Yeah, we got it. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. Так, начинается что-то интересное, ребята, что-то интересное. Вопрос, они добавят это в официальную версию или типа того, там, не знаю. 10-летняя Anniversary Undertale Edition. О, отражение. Found a toy knife. Bags are flawed, there is no expiration date, but they seem old. Вопрос, музыку делал Тоби Фокс или нет? Что-то мне не кажется. Они решили нихуя не исследовать. Ну, нам отдать. Блин, захотелось, да? Захотелось.
Sorry, everybody, we're back. I just I gotta be honest, I was not given fully updated information on how everything was going with the stream. I heard that we were gonna donate to name
Мне нравится, что они просто ушли, чтобы не комментировать ни хера.
the character after everyone's favorite character
Togor.
in the entire. Well, I thought everyone was talking about Newbert.
Oh, my man.
Yeah. So I had this Newbert tie made. Now it's completely useless.
Well, I mean,
So-
it's not too late.
I mean, I think it actually is too late.
I
But if you
look
guys
like
want
Bob of Sponge.
Блин, я зашел на стрим, чтобы посмотреть, бля, они сделали там обновление или типа того. Но походу они типа после второго стрима это сделают, потому что второй стрим будет на следующей неделе. А сегодня мы хайпуем, сегодня мы хайпуем.
if you guys want to donate
But it's
to
fine.
Kara, to
Is it
commemorate
possible for us to
Newbert.
update the polls so that it's Togor versus Newbert?
I mean,
I don't know if our tech crew is capable of
I
that.
know. I mean,
Sounds very complicated.
that's the thing. I'm not saying we should do that. It's just like if you want to honor Newbert's memory, you could donate to Kara just to keep the name changing happening more often.
My man.
Yeah.
It is worth noting that we have the
Кера,
diorama is now at
Кера
$5,000.
16,
And the giant
Тогор
Toriel
17.
right next to me here, 2250.
Togor.
So we are rapidly approaching 50K
Togor-tastic.
for MSF in the first hour of this, half hour of the stream.
Yes.
Wow. So quick thank you to everybody watching and donating. That is amazing. This is it is wild seeing what Undertale fans are
Bro,
doing.
the way the rooms are painted, they must have used so much paint.
I always assumed it was like colored LEDs. You know.
Talking about how much paint somebody uses in a given room is a great way to try to involve 3 dads in a conversation.
Yeah. Now we're talking. Yeah.
Hello,
was
hell,
like
the monster blue LED technology. Wars were fought over this.
That was right from the beginning of the game there.
Now, Charlie,
Yeah, we skipped the intro so people didn't see.
Charlie, I don't want to interrupt you while you work on this, but I heard there was some, there's going to be new content or something. Are we getting to that soon?
I'm not sure. Well, it must be for the
Okay, I just don't want to bore people this early.
You think like maybe they
What the fuck?
changed the pie.
That could be
That sprite looks a
Вы
little
это
bit
видите? ЧСХ!
than I remember.
Maybe eventually.
I think they used less paint in the original version of this room. Oh no, yeah,
That was the lights.
Wait, could you not turn off the lights in the original?
I'm gonna
If there will be new
Реально, Undertale HD.
content, it will just be special for the stream though.
It's true, yeah.
Look with your eyes and enjoy.
This is just going to be for all of you folks who are hanging out here and helping us raise money for Doctors Without Borders.
Is red even Asriel's favorite color, or did they just think that when he was born? I feel like his favorite color would be green. But it's not like I was thinking about that then. Hot take, I think it's fine to like multiple colors.
Amen. Blue and green.
Three colors. That's true.
I want to cast the spell Last Stand from Magic the Gathering. The problem is that you guys live in Arizona, so you only have mountains.
I don't know enough about magic to riff on
It's
that.
insane how Toriel teaches you things. She could be a teacher. Or she could be a tutorial. As long as we're speaking about Asriel. Right after my game came out in 2016 or something, I went to an event. And there were some fans there, and they told me that they had a theory. That there was another kid named Toguri. So that's been a thing for a really long time, lol.
That's amazing. I first learned about it right before the stream.
It's kind of funny that it became a meme recently. I don't know what the factor was.
Ну, типа, Asriel это как Asgore и Toriel, а Togor это как Asgore и Toriel. Ну, то есть это что-то, что можно было, типа, в самом начале Undertale додуматься до этого.
I love that Toriel's safe fire.
Yeah.
It's so sweet.
She runned away. The music here is just the intro sound effect, aka my voice. Slowed down.
Профессиональный геймер.
Every data.
Надо было просто геймпад рядом с Тоби Фоксом поставить, и чтобы кто-то сзади из-за экрана играл.
Had this conversation with their child.
Потому что какой-то третий чел мексиканский, это немного странно.
They always try to leave the ruins.
Yeah.
Why won't there a child? Don't touch the child! Погодите, Чар побеждает. Нет, Тагор побеждает. А где? А куда?
I'm glad about this battle. Even though the design is esoteric, I think it really lends to it. In my opinion, people defeating Toriel violently on their first time by accident and resetting is possibly the best outcome. That was what the entire demo was built around.
Есть такое.
Also, this is a very known fact, but the music for this battle, Heartache, was made for fighting Joker in the proto version of Deltarune I never made 13 years ago.
What the fuck?
And he never used the French horn ever again. I have said elsewhere, but one inspiration for Toriel was, I wanted to have a mother character in a game that was actually a character beyond being a mother.
Жизненно.
I don't want to spoil Mother 3, but that's a game where the mother character just basically ends up being a tool for the story with almost no dialogue. I'm not saying it's necessary to tell stories my way, but I just wanted to try something I hadn't seen much of before in RPGs.
База. Базированный Тоби Фокс смотрит на нас.
People don't remember the demo, but at one point this game was only the ruins.
Помним. Ну, я, конечно, не играл в демо, но, блин, помним. И 45 тысяч долларов уже за это. Это нормально так?
So that's why Floey has tons and tons of dialogue after just doing this one sequence. Because there's no logical reason for someone to play the beginning of the game over and over. People don't really see it, but
But. Ну это реально мощная сцена. Human, я remember your genocide. Ну, типа реально, сначала ты щадишь всех монстров через то, что у них имена сразу желтые, либо надо совершить какие-то действия, у них имена станут желтыми. То есть нет такого, что тебе нужно постоянно спамить пощаду, или нужно какое-то количество ходов пережить. Этого нету. И когда в конце Toriel делает такое, то ты реально нечаянно ее убиваешь. Но тяжесть твоих грехов нависает над твоей спиной. И поэтому ты рестартишь и начинаешь любить эту игру. Что это за звук? Very clever. Smart, don't you? This part ought to kill, be killed. Ought to play by your own rules. You spare the life for him. Хи-хи-хи-хи. Ну, короче, блять, я не успеваю.
Floey said he was Prince. More like the artist formerly known as Prince.
В смысле poisoned? Что это значит? Кто отравил Тоби Фокса, ребят? Кто?
The famous reverse symbol sample from Fruity Loops or whatever. This title noise is my mouth and was. It's foreshadowing to the fact that I'm going to use reverse symbols over and over and over and over and over.
Что?
Again.
Охереть, охереть.
Toby, can you make a quick reverse?
Everyone looks nice and snug. There is a famous camera where Alfie's. What a beautiful set.
Yeah, we're nice and warm here.
Yeah, I don't know if you can tell, but it really
How
cooled
do
off.
we think that he broke that stick? I would like to think that he hit it with a second bigger stick. Or maybe it had dynamite installed in it. And he put detonator on the ground. This ambience doesn't loop correctly, so it has clicks in it, lol.
О боже мой, кто это? Кто это? Human, I remember your genocide.
Toby, how do you make that noise?
Magic. Famous story about Sans that everybody knows starts like this. Jones, my friend, a famous skeleton lover. We are talking loves Jack Skellington. One of their favorite games is Grim Fandango. They had a comic called Helvetica. About a world of skeletons, where the main character is a skeleton called Helvetica. Now everybody knows Helvetica is a very respected font. And to be really annoying, I decided that I would put in my game 2 skeletons named after the most annoying fonts of all time. Comic Sans and Papyrus. Hating on those fonts was a big meme around that time. But what's funny is that since my game came out, I basically don't see anything about those fonts anymore.
Потому что невозможно начать, блять, этот спор без того, чтобы не прибежали Undertale фанаты и не начали, блять, Human, yeah, I fucked your mom.
Anyway, Jones thought Papyrus was really cute and Sans was really cool. So everybody wins.
Once you have kids in kindergarten, you start seeing Comic Sans a lot more again.
Yeah,
It really comes back.
Вот реально, чё у Тоби Фокса еще хорошо получилось, и чё за это ему дают мало кредита, это вот эти звуки, когда персонажи говорят. Типа, я поиграл в Undertale Yellow, и там вообще не поняли, как это сделать, как сделать хороший звук, чтобы мне было приятно слушать, как персонаж говорит. Тут вот реально такие сочные, приятные звуки. А там скорее мешанина какая-то лепнина.
I know last guy, but
Yeah. Yeah,
I'm so lonely as an adult with no view of Comic Sans.
I'll send you some handouts. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. There's a food court here that uses it. It's nice.
What about Papyrus?
Oh, it's just, that has definitely won the local mom and pop shop sign.
Yeah,
by
yeah, for sure. Especially a place that sells crystals. You got Papyrus, no doubt.
I need to go buy some pet rocks.
Pet crystals.
We got a place for that in Arizona.
Anyway, about these two skeletons. I think if you fundamentally get down to the fundamentals of my humor, it really just comes down to two wacky guys. I think the pinnacle of this kind of comes with SpongeBob. But maybe it's deeper. Even when I was like 5, when playing around, I made my left hand and my right hand into different characters. And Loki, and one of them was Goofy, and the other was a comedic foil, and they were always fighting each other.
Офигенно.
Also occasionally Loki
Как же я люблю людей с аутизмом. Я такой же.
would turn into a third one called Ryo that was basically like Ryu from Street Fighter, but we don't talk about him. So like I think on some fundamental level, I'm all about two wacky guys. Both are goofy, but occasionally either will be the comedic foil. And sometimes Ryu from Streets is there hanging out.
Oh, do we need to do a name check real quick?
Oh yeah, how are we doing on names?
Okay, so we are
I'm assuming Togor is still. Yeah,
Togori.
Togore.
Тогори.
Toguri is barely ahead. Barely.
Hold on. Hold on for dear life.
Hanging on by a single white thread. Will he live or die?
I think he lied.
Live for Togori.
Could you do me a favor, Dan, and keep this going? I really want to test something, if we can. I want to. There's this very conveniently shaped lamp over here, and I want to see if I can like manage this.
Yeah, I wonder if you can use that as a way of hiding
Блять, реально.
the ever-prying eyes of Alfie's cameras here.
Eh?
It's your giant public. Well, I can see you, but I'm not. You know.
You're at exactly the wrong end.
Yeah.
That's a perspective puzzle, bro.
Perfect.
Awkward.
I got the advanced dialogue button right on the second try.
Yeah, you're getting really good at this, Dan.
Thank you.
Toby, do you know the name of the fonts that they used for the Japanese localization of this? I remember that was a big deal, figuring out what to do with the Japan font.
Pop tie and
Pop tie.
wait,
Hot tie.
we didn't get to use pop tie,
Oh no, it's not pop tie.
so
Oh,
I
no.
don't remember.
We've narrowed it down though.
Yeah.
We ruled one out.
Yes.
Как же повезло японцам, то что им, типа, Тоби Фокс специально на блюдечке приносит новый перевод. Я уверен, там тоже есть часть контента, который, типа, возможно, важен, возможно, он интересен. И надо выучить японский язык чисто для того, чтобы смотреть перевод Тоби Фокса на японский. Да это уже шиза полная.
But there are similar fonts in Japan. And for Papyrus's text is vertical.
Very traditional.
Oh, yeah, that must have been a pretty significant development challenge. Introduce a completely new writing style, like writing system, into a game like this.
So Charlie, how much?
I didn't do it so
yet.
yet.
Oh, so much.
So much?
Only so much.
Oh, only so much.
Many monsters in this area were designed by my friend Magnolia Porter, who drew the comic Monster Pulse. She drew monsters and then I gave them ridiculous personalities that had nothing to do with what they looked like. So for example, the Snowflake Dragon is a teenage comedian for some reason. But honestly, I like that the appearance has nothing to do with the personality. Because that's how people in real life work. It's not always that someone's design matches what kind of person they are. This dog was drawn on a piece of paper in class. I thought it was so epic and funny that he laughs like a dog. Now he's forgotten like a whisper on the wind. I just wanted to introduce a blue attacks because people might appreciate standing still as a fun and exciting game mechanic. By the way, if you make two things blue and white in your game, make sure that the blue is actually blue and not cyan because colorblind people might have trouble distinguishing them. Let's talk about the dogs for a second. Where are my dogs and who let the dogs out, etc. You might not like to hear this, but I'm more of a cat person than a dog person. I never had a dog. But you know who really liked dogs and had a dog?
Temmie?
It was Temmie dun dun dun.
Dun dun dun.
Temmie had a Pomeranian named Kibble, and so for a while I was all about Pomeranians. I had an image of a Pomeranian, I just kept sending her over and over again. I would tell her I had concept art and then I would just send her the image instead. There was one point where we had a Pomeranian and I just kept editing it to be longer and longer. I think that's why we ended up putting lesser dog in the game. I don't know, it was 12 years ago. That's all the way from first grade to graduating high school is how long ago it was. And that whole time the dog was probably still growing and is probably really long now. It's probably rotated around the earth by now with how long it is. Anyway, all the dogs is because of Temmie. Even annoying dog is because of Temmie.
Thanks, Temmie. Good representation.
Damn it, Chang.
The way I have great ideas if you get a dog. If you have a dog, you could name it Micro Cabin. If you have a cat, you can name it Zach the Art of Visual Stage. If you have a fox, you can name it Harry the Fox Series. If you have a bird, you can name it Frey in Magical Adventure. If you have a Jerboa, you can name it Sea Lane. There's no more facts, and I said all of them.
What the fuck is Gerbane?
Reminds me of when I was going to have my first child.
Что это?
Two of my fellow fangamer compatriots wrote up a list of names for me, suggested names, and included Barack Obama.
And you wanted to name your first child Zach the Art of Visual Stage.
I think I was one of them. There's a wide variety to choose from. So Toby, we just passed it, but there was a snowman there that made me think of my very first Earthbound fluke, the sweltering snowman.
Oh yeah.
Can you confirm or deny that this was an influence on the design of the snowman?
It definitely wasn't, but I was going to talk about the guy waiter.
Oh, okay.
Later.
All right.
LOL.
The guy waiter. I can wait.
В конце игры.
Gotta have that mother to magic and snowman. In Cave Story there is this little guy you can pick up for a side quest. But if you never return him to his family, he has a line at the end of the game. I really like that detail, so the snowman piece is kind of a more friendly consensual version of that. I wanted your choices to make a difference in this game. Not just in big ways, but in small ways as well. Of course, having a small scope really helps that out immensely. This is not remotely sustainable as the size of the game and team increases. By the way, about an ice cream guy.
Ну?
One of my friends Atmaja said he was a bishi. I'll never forget this.
Bishi?
You've got to have one. If your game's going to succeed, you have to have at least one.
This is a famous puzzle of the floor.
Oh man, this is right out of the...
Hey, can you help me solve this puzzle?
My friend Chance really liked Icy. I think without her that I wouldn't have been as motivated to keep bringing him up.
Yeah, I'm glad he persists.
Yeah.
Я иногда смотрю на эти анимации в правом верхнем углу. В левом верхнем углу.
He's kind of inspired by. I don't know.
I think we should.
Those posters in your
humor
class as a
Papyrus.
kid. You chose the Hume Rouse option. Banjo Kazo.
Banjo Kazooie.
Yeah, that's actually the second way it's pronounced that.
Banjo Kitswa.
Man, TTS technology is beautiful.
Yes, it's a great way to come up with names for your kids, your video games. We still at
What's up with the
Still
mouse
Toggle?
hall?
Yeah, check out the mouse hall.
Oh,
Check it out.
Chara inning. Name change.
name change time.
All right.
Oh,
Yeah!
actually, we are past 50,000 on the
Goodbye to Tobler.
recognitions.
I assume this all happened because of Newbert. So congratulations to Kara fans.
No Tobler.
No Toblerones, only Karas.
But Newbert in my heart.
Yes.
Togorone.
Toblerone.
Always seems like a needlessly complicated candy.
Нет,
Yeah,
больше
there's a lot
нет
going on
Тагора.
Many shapes.
Yeah, a lot of unwrapping.
Yeah.
You eat a lot of foil.
Yeah, I know I don't need to eat all that foil.
Doesn't bother me.
I just don't put it on there.
О, тут та
This
самая
dog is
собака.
the best enemy in the game. Once I made this part. Before the game was out, I walked around comic conventions and showed it to people on my laptop. That was a great memory.
Yeah, I think Lesser Dog represents...
How many times are we going to pet this guy?
Yeah. Oh. Okay, so we were supposed to have an incentive where you guys would be able to determine how many times we pet the dog. Now I think Toby's going to determine that because we did not put it up.
okay.
So thank you guys for donating in spite of that. And now we'll just choose a random number. Probably a high one.
All right, this is what is it, 3 here?
I think it's 4 maybe.
We made $50K, so we need to pet him 50K times.
Okay.
All right, well,
All right, strap in, everybody. Stop donating for like a minute.
Yeah.
For like a minute.
he just critted.
How about 30 times?
Okay, yeah, so
Hey,
we're,
man.
Can somebody keep count for me?
I think that was 7.
Okay.
I'm gonna say 7.
All right.
8.
Yeah, I think what's really,
9.
I don't know, something you notice really early, especially in Snowden, is just that the game is going to commit really hard to a bit. I really
Don't
appreciate
count it.
that. And
11?
Lesser Dog is
Okay, that's 12. I think it was 12.
overflowing off the top
Toby
of the
Bob
screen.
sometimes doesn't know when to let a joke go. TM.
14. 15.
Oh, yeah. So
16.
15 so far. 2.
17.
I'm taking this chance to drink my pet sweat.
18. 19. 20. His face supposed to run into the speech bubble. 21.
I feel like my z-axis is increasing.
23.
Uh-huh.
24. 25. Oh, we're getting big donations for the pets here.
I like how his face goes over the bubble.
27.
I think I tied here.
28.
Okay.
He
29.
needs to go into the box.
Here we go. And
Insufficient. Insufficient.
No, we got to keep going.
more pets.
Insufficient.
Keep it coming. Keep it coming into the box.
At this point, it's like, all right.
In for a penny. In for a pound.
In for a petting.
And for a petting.
Out of the pound.
I forget, does he come back up?
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Out of the frying pan and into the petting pan.
Это очень смешно.
All right, I'm not saving him. I'm going to assume that this is over.
Извините, что не смеюсь, я болею.
All right, I think we're good.
I'm using my frying pan as a drying pan.
All right, I'm gonna let him go. This becomes torture for the poor lesser dog.
I'm sorry to the fans. But I'm thankful to me.
It is worth noting that we are now at.
Look at this epic puzzle that slows the game down.
Gotta keep that frame rate up. I want 60. So yeah, we've got 52,000 donated. Direct donations to MSF here. We've got 2,400 for the giant Toriel plush, the current auction price, and 5,000 for the 10th anniversary TV diorama. So that brings the total right about $60,000 we've raised for MSF so far, that you have raised for MSF. So thank you, chat.
You guys are amazing.
A special thanks to the people who are donating to questions that we have not mentioned much so far. Like there's
Partly Moji.
there's a thriving burger fries ketchup or catsup fight.
Oh wow.
Happening
Yeah.
completely, under our noses.
Yeah, we've got over 1,000 for both fries and burger.
It is extremely close.
That's Earthbound pricing there.
That option is
Gets
really
up.
important, so make sure you choose burger or fry.
Yeah, don't skip those polls
Bro.
when you donate, folks.
Make sure to choose
These
one of
dogs,
those
the
two.
appearance is inspired by Travelers by my friend Blee.
Travelers.
Tuesday again, no problem. Anyone remember having problems on Tuesday? Not me.
Nothing jumps out. I think if somebody back there has a regular-sized Toriel plush, I think it might be helpful just to see really quick
Get some scale.
how much bigger the big Toriel plush is.
Thankfully, we are broadcasting live from the ruins,
Yes.
which happens to have an attached warehouse with a lot of Toriel plush in it. So we'll see if one of the ruins denizens can check for us.
Yes. I hear people talking about perhaps ringing a doorbell or knocking on the door because I put them on the spot.
I hope they'll do that when the time comes.
Yeah. And
Random
those
topic, but Sans music was also made for Proto Deltarune. It was originally for a gym in Card Castle where Rudens were going to be working out, and one of them says the brain is the strongest muscle of all. I think there was a gym in Space Funeral that it was a reference to.
Oh wow.
А,
By the way, did anyone ever notice about that song?
Oh, I think that might be my
Что?
regular-sized Toriel plush.
Кто-то
Can we
пришел?
check on that?
Sorry to interrupt, Toby, but we're gonna answer the door here and see what we
I'm
get.
going to be lonely.
It's
I'm
another
not lonely
Toriel.
anymore.
Now, so we'll hold her up here just
Memorial.
momentarily, so you can get a sense of the relative scale.
And if you've
The
been that
size is
auction,
different.
you'll be getting the big one.
Yes.
To be clear.
Yes. Yeah. The currently
you look
$2,400
closely.
donation.
Yeah, Rita's not just holding one of those way closer to the camera.
Yeah, it's not a perspective trick.
It's actually much bigger.
All right. Well, let's give Toby a friend.
Yeah.
So, I'm gonna keep
I like having friends.
my wife.
There's
She
the
should
first
have a
Borat
ribbon.
reference of the stream.
More to come. Oh yeah, we should give Toriel the ribbon.
I mean, look, don't tell Toriel, Toby, but I think it looks better on you. That said, it is your big day.
That's true. Toby goes to the museum. Big day.
Togor is actually, it's a shortened version of Toby Goes to the Museum. That's where that name comes from.
Speaking of which, where are we at on our name?
That's
polls?
true, it's Celtic.
You can never get those pronunciations right.
Toguri pulled ahead.
Oh, okay. So are we?
We're getting some action.
Now
on
we
these-
need change
on
name
these
back.
names.
Okay. Next save point.
If Togor can hold the lead.
Speaking of,
Ну, вспоминайте правила.
I really enjoyed this because I got the impression that all the things that Papyrus is saying here are actually like implemented in this puzzle, and I never actually paid close enough attention to find if it's completely true, but I really enjoyed it.
Yeah, this is a lot like playing like Secret Base with my daughter.
Yeah.
It's like the entire thing is we're gonna set up the rules, and then she's gonna lose interest and ask me to turn, Peppa on.
I always planned to do the puzzle for real later. I thought it would be funny. And that is Metatron, over there.
I believe so.
Metatron.
I wasn't gonna point it out. I'm gonna be rude.
Metatron.
The Big Apple.
Metaton.
Anyway, about Sans theme is directly inspired from the In and Out crowd song from Sesame Street.
Oh yeah.
Kano, who designed the card characters for Deltarune, she really likes Sally Crookshank. So I was watching all of Sally Crookshank's
Куча референсов к медиа, которые я еще не пощупал. Ну, зато Тоби Фокс дает мне направления, в которых нужно щупать.
animations.
Пощупать немного.
And I heard that song and I was like, I'm gonna make my own version of this to get better at music. So I made what I thought was pretty much a direct homage to that song. But it's been 10 years and nobody has ever said anything at all.
Wow.
So I guess it really wasn't as good of an homage as I thought.
I just started watching Sesame Street with my 1.5-year-old, and I dearly appreciate that.
Yeah.
Oh.
And Reed's son picked it up immediately.
Yeah, he's like, this is, I believe.
Yeah, this is. There's kind of some Sally Crookshank in here.
Hints of Toby.
Yeah.
Hints of Toblerone in it.
Togo.
Pensive Togorone.
Back to Toblerones.
Pensive Togorone is a great like Dreamcast JRPG subtitle.
Or like a dream pop band.
It would be a bad mascot puzzle game.
Definitely like sun bleached label on it.
Yeah.
Like Musipi Choco Market.
There's so many games like that in the
Secretly
official
good game.
Dreamcast magazine, where I was just like 12 years old and think, man, my life sucks. I'm never going to play Sengoku Turd.
Болеть отстойно.
Sengoku Turd.
And I'm never going to play it. That's the worst part.
I think it's good.
I mean, it sounds good.
Video game.
Video game.
Like a skillful Papyrus.
It's a lump of sands with the word snow written on it.
Yeah, that actually does raise an interesting question. Like,
You can do
what
this
can
puzzle
they do?
diagonally if you're crazy. Trick shot 360.
No scope.
Piles
And
of
walk away.
sands dust. What the fuck? What up? What up?
I love this gag.
Careful.
This is another Magnolia enemy. To talk about another enemy again. The enemy Jerry is based off of a joke I made up in high school with my friend about a fictionally annoying character named Jerry. There was this flash animation on the Starman forums that this one guy made. There was a stick figure guy outside looking up at the smiling sun and he was like, I love you, Mr. Sun. And then the sun was like, I don't like you though. And then one of the rays of sun coming off of him flew into the guy and stabbed him and killed him. Then it warned you to
Видите, новый контент, ребята. Новый контент, ребята.
wear sunscreen.
So,
Тоби Фокс сказал то, что типа этого контента не будет в обновлении никакого. Это чисто для стрима. Но я не уверен в этом. Ну, но он блефует. Ну блефует же, да?
PSA.
I think this is lost media. I only remembered this right now. I don't know who made it.
I'm not supposed to be here.
А?
Yeah, so I guess the animation has some like, I don't like anybody, whereas Jerry's more I don't like you in particular.
Yeah.
Am I? I'm a lumberjack. I cut down trees. Probably because they look like me. I've been cutting myself down, drinking out, really stronger. My arms got bigger, but I, usually just concentrate on my trees. Don't really go up there where you're from. Sometimes I forget there's a whole world there and you're looking, a whole world of people you never talked to, a whole world of places you never went. Thanks, you reminded me of something important. Even if you went over there, you'll never be able to... Fuck, чего вы так быстро делаете? Unless you're our king. Sans! Undertale! Good up. Ну, реально кучу, типа, мест, которые можно исследовать, и я не уверен, то, что они реально сделали это только для фангеймера. Это же блядство какое-то. Я смотрю на это, вот, проход, я уверен, туда можно пойти, там что-то есть. Но они не идут туда. То, что тебя выкашливает огромный Тоби Фокс, это классно.
A beautiful conveyance.
In Earthbound there is that one guy in a hotel work you talk to him like 30 times, he gives you 50 bucks.
Yeah.
That was the inspiration for these snowballs. I mean snow puffs.
Yeah, that guy really ruined me for other RPGs.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
Just an invitation to waste a ton of time.
I never
Yeah,
did
Dan's
much
first
with-
love.
I'll never forget when Lindsay gave me $50.
Second date. Finally talked enough.
Великий босс.
Colon right parenthesis.
Man,
Temmie definitely drew the armor of this guy. But I think I definitely drew all of the faces on him.
that's what I was about to say.
Is a mystery how the dog inside works. How does everybody think the mechanism of the dog inside works?
It's kind of like a Big Bird situation. Like I think there is a you know, unifying dog. The
Is Big Bird small inside his body?
yes. Yeah, I mean he's small, but he's got
What?
long arms, so he can reach up and operate his mouth.
He's big enough. Nobody's ever complained about it.
Sometimes he comes out and he's small. Slash. What?
I like the idea that the dog can run to different parts of.
You
his
really be
armor.
making stuff up.
I'm just giving one man's opinion.
Yeah, it's like one of those like organs that's covered in levers and
True.
Yeah.
pull strings and stuff.
Yeah, like the guy just going nuts
Yeah,
playing
yeah.
the thing. Yeah.
It's like the
Sure,
crazy
well-
one-man band.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
You got little windows
Yeah.
you can poke his head out of.
Did anyone have the book How Dogs Really Work by Alan Snow?
No.
I didn't have a dog, but I did have that book. I'm looking at a screenshot of that book How Dogs Really Work, and I'm noticing that it has a lot of explanatory arrows pointing to things and naming them. When I was a kid, I would draw a lot of stupid illustrations with arrows pointing to things and a name like that. Now the great background in the sequence is drawn by Marigo, who also drew the famous image of the ruins parallax that looks like many castles. Highly
America.
respectful and great pixel artist famous for background of city. Now you know it and you're proud.
Very.
You can originally skip the sequence by just holding down when you're going across the bridge, but I fixed it. Temmie drew even more parts to this deadly machinery like a cannon and stuff, but we ended up not using them. I think the rotating dog is the best graphic in the game. I never get tired of it ever.
Yeah, my kid's got a huge kick out of the dog.
It really feels like I can see it like poking out of the TV when it turns forward.
Yeah. Dog VR technology.
Так,
We really got that like small dog.
почему люди голосуют за чару, я не
Also, I
понимаю,
forgot to
так
mention
горше
earlier, but there was another
Иджи.
contributor who drew the sprite that the Fawn NPC was based on, and lesser dog save point room. That was Cap.
Thanks, Cap.
They drew up a ton of NPC art concepts. But I didn't end up being able to use most of them.
Ура, Сноуден!
The music in this area is one of the only songs I can actually play on the piano, and it sounds good. Obviously, like everything was composed on the piano first. I think a rapper sampled this song without permission and Sebastian Wolf got mad. Classic.
Are we still good on the name? We're coming up on a save point.
Yeah, that's a good question.
Yeah, worth noting that burger and fries are still pretty
Toguri
late.
is ahead.
Toguri's ahead.
Okay.
Fries is beating
Toguri.
burger by less than.
By the way, there will be a cut off on burger and fries soon.
Okay, so burger fries, get your votes in
Now's your
quick.
chance.
So you better burger your fries.
We are at $2,650 for our friend.
As
Johnny
soon as we
Orwell.
beat Papyrus.
Okay, so right after Papyrus is when our cutoff for burger and fries. Last call. We're going to In-N-Out.
We really do appreciate you all helping us figure out our lunch, though.
Yes. A little late for it, but help us help.
We've got $56,400 currently donated directly to MSF, just in support of our goals and polls here.
Yes. In spite of verse sands being completed almost instantly.
Yeah, we beat the first goal almost
That
before
rabbit
the
character, QC, was drawn entirely by Temmie.
Хм.
How cool rest at the end.
Toby, were there any like
The
shop
reason for the name
QC?
QC revealed in DR is because it's the letter CQ backwards, and those letters have to do with rabbit characters for some reason.
В смысле, реально? ЧЗХ.
Gotta have a good rest.
Это интересно.
This is like Mr. Saturn. I love the middle one. Ah.
That was awesome. It sounded like Carlos.
It's one of my favorite sounds.
Famous noise of the Carlos. Always been there.
I love Snowden because it's one of those classic RPG towns that you just want to just run around and just keep exploring.
Yeah.
Like you would have a save there, just like load up when you want to just like listen to music and just talk to the characters.
Это правда.
I'm glad that you like it so much.
It's got good vibes.
I really want it to feel like a nice place to be.
Yeah. That's politics.
Ice place to be.
All the NPCs in the game besides frog kids etc. all have different graphics.
Что это значит?
I
Типа
really
разные...
wanted every monster to feel like an individual person with individual personality and individual quirk.
Разные палеты, блять, как-то по-русски. Разным цветовым набором?
Ice Wolf aka Jimmy Hot Pants.
For a second. For just a second. This number. Could it have been not quite the right one? In that case, there's a song for that. It's a wrong number song. We're very sorry that we got it wrong. It's a wrong number song. What the fuck? Wrong number song. My favorite Marvel superhero, Donkey Kong. Oh, the wrong number song. The longer that you listen makes you baby strong. Oh, it's a wrong number song. And even though we missed it, we can't get along. Click.
That was beautiful. To this day, I only call...
Reminded of my friend Camellia for no reason.
Sometimes people just come up like that.
Yeah.
Sometimes you just remember them for no reason. Maybe the reason is because Cool Hat. Did anyone else get word searches in school as assignments?
It was a very useful way for the teacher to do something else for a little while.
Yeah, it was like
I was getting that in middle school.
The word searches. Какой-то американский прикол.
We got an update here. Fries are behind Burger by like $300.
Burger is looking like it could pull away, but there's still a little time for some intrepid fry lover to change his.
Are you sure you don't want to fry?
Human, if you're gonna fry.
My personal opinion is fry. The famous weird fog.
Это туман, типа?
It looks very cold.
I don't remember how I made this. Obviously, it's something that got mirrored.
Photoshop actions.
Никогда не понимал этого момента, а теперь оказывается это туман. Боже мой.
Oh, now you can just always see Papyrus trying to like remind himself of what he would like to be but cannot be.
That's right.
Because he's too nice.
I like that random noise it plays before the battle starts.
Мне тоже нравится. Вот это ахуй. Охуевший момент. You're blue now. That's my attack.
I like when he says you're blue. That was one of the best things I ever thought of. A
Согласен.
famous thing about Papyrus is that his theme song was originally Lancer's theme from 2012 Deltarune concept. And his battle theme was also the battle theme from that game concept. Imagine every single battle being Bonatrus LOL.
I can handle it. Kind of like pepper steak.
Yeah, currently I'm okay with
By
it.
the way, are we going to flirt with them?
Oh yeah. Boy, what do you think?
Charlie,
Oh,
how you feeling?
feeling flirty?
Tell you what, Fries is currently behind Burger. If Fries can overtake Burger before the end of this battle, I will flirt with Papyrus.
Okay.
Fry's really the more flirtatious.
I think so.
Fast
'Cause,
food
I mean, it has the
Flirt for the
potential. It has the potential for like a Lady in the Tramp situation if you
Yeah.
have a particularly long fry.
Yeah,
The Loomster.
you do have a really long burger too.
I suppose so.
Charlie's long fry. I don't understand anything.
You know,
Anyway, about him saying blue. I was trying to do a lot of twists in this game. It was a lot easier to do when people had never been pre-exposed the concept of me doing a twist before. Now it's almost expected for me to do something crazy here and there. But at the time, just turning blue and being able to jump was like, wow, this game is actually crazy.
Да, есть такое.
Anyway, there is a fanggamer employee that apparently got stuck.
What the fuck is calling me? Get out! Get out! Get out! Закрыть телеграм.
On Papyrus because he was too hard and never beat the game as a result. First of all, this boss used to be quite a bit harder during the game's development. When you are making a game, unless you are making the game for a very, very specific hardcore audience, I really recommend sitting down and watching other people play the game. It really helps you realize what is clear, what is unclear, which parts are hard, which parts are easy, which parts aren't funny, etc. I didn't change the attack patterns too much.
Секунду.
But I lowered the amount of damage, I increased the length of invincibility you have during this battle, gave the player broken healing items with bicycle. I wanted to keep the bullet patterns enjoyably difficult, so I kept those pretty much the same so it would be fun to try to beat without getting hurt. But I pushed it to the extent where you can actually beat the battle without even moving at all if you just get enough gold to buy enough healing items. And then as a last resort I made it so...
Так. Блять, заблокировать нахуй. Заблокировать. Все. Это первый забаненный чувак у меня на канале. What the fuck? Я забанил чувака в комментариях, потому что он какую-то хуйню начал писать. У меня вот единственное... Можете писать прям реально полную хуйню, в смысле том, то, что обсирать меня, говорить то, что я хуесос, долбоеб, дебил, блядь. То, что у меня, блядь, руки-крюки, то, что мне не надо заниматься творчеством. Можете писать всякие гадости про Тоби Фокса, мне без разницы. Можете писать гадости про мои любимые игры, мне без разницы, чуваки. Я может, даже отвечу на какую-то критику. Но как только вы начинаете говорить политику, блядь, на моем канале, вы уходите с моего канала и больше никогда не возвращаетесь. Все. Так что вот человек начал писать какую-то хуйню.
I'm not trying to throw any shade of the person who got stuck. Some people just become discouraged quickly if they lose. But for my games...
Может, мой контент не family-friendly, но он точно, блядь... Ладно, я не придумал слово. Но... Да...
Which don't have a difficulty slider. I want to try to make them fun to play, but still possible to proceed if you just have enough determination. For example, the boss of Deltarune Chapter 4.
Сколько вы задонатили?
They lose. But for my games, which don't have a difficulty slider, I want to try to make them fun to play, but still possible to proceed if you just have enough determination. For example, the boss
$100.
of Deltarune Chapter 4, the difficulty lowers slowly after losing a large number of times, to the extent where if you lose 16 times, pretty much anybody can win.
Да, это тоже прикольно, потому что, с одной стороны, это добавляет прикол к тому, то, что ты с первого раза побеждаешь. То есть ты, типа, реально побеждаешь с первого раза, и это что-то значит, потому что босс реально сложнее на первом разе. Но, с другой стороны... Да не, кстати, это нормально. Нормально. Как по мне, это самый лучший вариант. Типа, чтобы сложность она адаптировалась под человека, когда он играет.
How's Fry doing?
Charlie's long fry has raised $1,000.
Ну, я, типа, секретного босса 4 главы, то есть Герсоном, победил с первого раза, да.
During the Papyrus fight.
Here we go.
При том оба раза, когда играл.
The longest fries you've ever seen.
Я такой
Fry
скилловый.
equals blurred.
This one's not it. It wasn't me.
Ну, сколько? Ну, они побеждают?
If you want Papyrus and Charlie to just stay friends, you can still vote Burger.
Они побеждают?
Too late.
Так, Тагор... Блять, нихуя не видно. Нет, Тагор проигрывает. Печально, чуваки, Тагор проигрывает.
The gauntlet is thrown.
I want everybody to be able to see the story of my games, even if they don't have good
The story of Delta. The story of Undertale.
reaction time or super gamer skills or something. At the same time, I feel like there's not really a sense of accomplishment if you don't have to struggle a little bit, so I do want the average player to get a game over against a boss, which is difficult. Some people never want to get game overs. Everybody has their own desires when they play a game. But for my games, I definitely want you guys to lose.
Это база. Блин, Тоби Фокс такой базированный. Неужто он реально человек, который делает хорошие игры? Фрайс. Фрайс побеждает! Ну, у нас будет свидание. С Папирусом. Да.
What was that dog? Was that in the original game?
Feels like a...
And cool.
Это не у меня какая-то хуйня, это на стриме постоянно пропадает звук случайно.
Oh, you got this, Charlie.
I really should have added a jump button to this game.
Cool, dude.
I love the sunglasses on the bone man. This also slayed when I was playing with my kids. I loved it.
This is one of the parts of the game where it's like, okay, I have no idea what is actually, what the boundaries of this game are.
Yeah. Anything is now possible.
Yes.
Согласен. Это офигенно при первом прохождении, потому что, ну реально, то, что Тоби Фокс придумает, ты никогда не узнаешь. Поэтому спойлеры к этой игре это что-то радиоактивное, это то, к чему не надо прикасаться. Нужно идти без спойлеров играть, но это практически невозможно, потому что это одна из самых популярных игр в мире. Поэтому я проходил 3-4 главу в день выхода.
I'm gonna be able to
You must
go to my
spare.
promise. Yeah. I apologize to the fries donators. I'll make it up to you later.
Нет.
Love the song immediately coming back on.
His energy is renewed.
Блин, Toriel танцует.
Saying what a loser. Rip off.
Yeah, a lot of polls we've been skipping here.
That's what all the burger people were implicitly saying.
Yeah, Fry's vastly ahead of Burger now.
Still glad to put my thumb on the scale.
Replaying incessantly with giant tutorial is increasing her value.
2750. I will even puppet her as long as you need me to.
Он будет вонять каким-то чуваком из Аризоны.
No one asked, but I'm happy.
Извините.
I love that ugly ice in the background.
I love his walk path.
Да, мне очень нравится, когда он так ходит.
It feels like it needs a slide whistle.
It's
I
so
had fun
Mario
making
Paint.
all the little water effects. Burger and fries will be cut off and ketchup will be cut off.
Okay, this is it, folks. Burger has been lapped by the fries. Fries are approaching $4,000 in donations.
Am I reading this right? Is Catsup in the lead?
I believe so. We cannot see the score here on the couch, but Catsup currently winning.
Seems like ketchup won. The superior sub. Maybe we can stop the polls.
Не останавливайте.
I'm not gonna lie, when I wrote some of the lines of this game, I thought about people taking screenshots of them.
It's fair.
Like the trash can line.
It's that meddling canine.
You know what?
Or that one.
I think my way of making it up to the fries folks is maybe we can just go ahead and just proceed with verse sands right now.
Okay. You know, I think that's all right.
Yeah, I think now's a pretty good time to go ahead and do that.
And we're pretty
Yeah,
far
we should
past
verse
it.
sans.
Yeah. Let's verse.
What the fuck? Вот этого я реально не ожидал. Что? Что? What? There's a sense? Huh. For charity. You know, I normally wouldn't do something like that. But I guess if it's for charity, that's good. You can hear some verses about me? Sans, come on and help me with my... Wait! Are you guys saying verses? Yeah, but only about me. I see. Well, if it's the only way. This stage is sad, come old man Papyrus. My compute broke with Sans to fix the virus. What happened, my brother? That your cyber... Ills your cyber account got hacked? Made strange subscribers? Yes, brother, my CPU is on the shine, while the latest status displays a dislike. That's weird, sounds impossible to me. How could anyone drizzle off? Blitz your... Нормально скорость. By the way, what the message, bro? I just confessed. Anime has to go. It invites an infantile one of you and edit a selfie with a bishop bicep covered view. I see. Then your PC might be in danger of a sneak attack from a nerdly stranger. What the? When was this your suggestion? I suggest you lower the tone of your aggression. Just admit it was a lone transgression. What? The virus done what in my post? It's an imminent virus, so leave the roast. I'll slick it to her later. Huh? The virus is a girl hater? Huh. Well, I guess I'll make the post. Friends only. Sure. We done here? Бля, это было неплохо.
Alright, everybody, that was Verse Sands.
Amazing.
Amazing, yes. I agree.
It was worth every dollar.
100%. That's wonderful.
Maybe not exactly what we were planning on in there. But
That's not what we were going for?
I think I might have misunderstood some things.
Oh.
Есть такое,
I
есть
think more
такое.
like iambic pentameter.
Don't worry, we will have another incentive.
Yeah, can we, do we have any plans for another goal? Maybe we can put a new one up there pretty soon.
Well, it's worth noting in the meantime that Togor and
We are still
Hera-
figuring out the logic, but we will add an incentive to get into battle with Sans.
Okay.
Ага.
Oh, okay. That's another cool.
О, это интересно.
I like to be in battle.
People might like that almost as much as verse.
Yeah, Togor and Kara neck and
Yeah,
neck
might be
still.
almost as good.
Yeah, they're only 1,000 apart. Like a box of Legos in his room.
Ну тут, походу, ничего не добавили интересного. Да-да-да. Блин, как круто, когда теперь я на ютубе могу прикреплять ссылки. I'm having a surprise. It shows straw have obscene my online persona. Always adding me in my band pants in a goofy font. Except me sometimes.
So anything that really appeals to me as a dad is that kids love showing you their room. No matter how many times you've seen it.
Yeah.
Like every time my mom comes over, my daughter's just like, hey,
I
you
am
wanna see my
discussing
room?
charity incentive
It's amazing.
stuff.
Check it. All right, Toby.
We will have more soon.
Oh my
charity
god.
incentives while we check out.
Так,
the room.
Тогор... Тогор небольшой отрыв, всего на $1000. Но Чар догоняет.
Okay, we have updated our targets.
Что у нас теперь?
Yeah, it looks like
Мистер Тоби,
the
что
goal
там
now
задумали?
is 88,000 or is it 80,000?
А, да, я забыл то, что нужно поставить скорость 1,5, потому что
80.
иначе я умру
80,000,
от скуки.
The difference between an 8
80k
and
to
a 0.
battle
Чуваки, уже 2 часа стримим, посмотрим.
Sans.
All right. Battle Sands, 80,000. I think y'all can do that.
Yeah, I would invite you to donate up to 88 anyway. But
Yeah, I mean, if y'all want to keep going.
yeah.
Тоби Фокс
For now,
что-то
we'll
молчит.
commence the hangouts.
I love that you
Two
give me the
targets
option
have
to
also been added. We need 2.5k to hang out with Napstable Luke and 2.5k to buy punch card.
Got it. All right. We can do this.
М?
Make sure to choose the target when you donate.
Yeah. So the targets only progress if you choose them whenever you donate. The big goal, Battle Sands, will accumulate no matter what target or poll you select. That's just the overall goal. Whereas specific targets, you have to choose.
I drew the graphics for him holding the book and stuff. That's why it looks so bad, lol. Originally Papyrus had better in-game graphics for emoting drawn by Gozusuru.
Ха. Блин, я не помню этого.
Technically I could have used it because it looks amazing, but famously I said that the problem is that if this graphic looks good the rest of the graphics will stick out. I wanted to make a habit of lowering the expectations of the player. All the music gear and the setup was obviously inspired by the fact that I had just played Phoenix Wright. I'm pretty sure my college friend told me to play it and he dressed up as Gumshoe for Halloween one time. So it was just like, play that game, directly into making hell. Well, I'm just a milkshake machine. Something
No.
quite famous about this date, is that the earlier version. The way that Papyrus dumped you was really cruel and sudden. When Jones played it they cried. And I was like, okay, maybe I should change it? But also, Jones really loves skeletons so Jones would be biased. When Claire and Andrew played it they also got sad. And yet another friend when they also played it. So I was like, okay, pretty much everybody hates this so I guess I gotta make it nicer. Do you like his clothes?
I love his
Dude.
wall-eyed expression. I'm gonna have to make a new shirt. I wonder if his like pauldrons are melons or
No, let's look all the way up.
Aha, my mute.
Mitsubishi.
I use yogi shoes, they make me want to move. That was his famous line from this game. I'm always quoting it.
Of course.
Oh, they are melons, yes.
Mill shoulders.
Сначала одеваются так, а потом... О, ладно. Ладно.
I definitely drew the graphics for his special outfit.
Spaghetti. That's why you think it is. Right. You're so wrong, this ain't a plain old bastard. This is artisan's work. Spaghetti, fried and
We
aged.
didn't investigate
Then
his
cooked
fried
by me,
chicken leg.
Master Chef Papyrus. Human,
yeah,
it's time to end this.
It's okay, it will only be lost forever.
Yeah, it's true.
Take a small bite. Your face replaces
They
creatures
just look like
off.
bones.
The taste is indescribable.
Papyrus fried chicken legs is lost media.
The KFC room floor. No.
Anyway, about Papyrus dumping you hard. I thought I was doing something interesting because I hadn't really seen any games where the character you like dumps you really hard. Don't get mad at me because I haven't heard of Doki Doki Dumpy Dumpy 2000 for Windows 98. I guess seeing in practice, it just kind of had a negative effect on the attitude towards the game. So I tried to make him let you down as lightly as possible, and still clearly stay friends. I'm really glad I knew people to playtest the game because without that change a lot of people would have been really upset, lol.
Реально. Схожу-ка я поссать. Я вернулся.
Speaking of the influence of friends, there was this one friend that was insistent that Toriel was perfect. Like, from an objective to character standpoint, not as like praise. They were just like, there's nothing actually wrong with her, she's like what, too nice. This kind of encouraged me to more obviously show her various flaws over time. I know it's not very popular to show negative things about your characters, but I think it's really important for them to have depth. Caring, loving, good, kind people can still have things they need to work on. It's those imperfections, and overcoming or living with those imperfections that make us all human. That being said, I think my friend was probably wrong in the first place. LOL, they like pretty messed up characters, so even after all the extra stuff I wrote, I don't even know if they would still count them as flawed. You have to be at least one brisket tall to ride this ride.
Speaking of brisket, I think it's time for us to go get our burger and fries soon. I think I'm gonna go find a pretty good stopping point, and maybe we can take a little bit of a break.
Sure.
Burger. Hamburger.
Well, Togor and Kara. Togor is in the lead.
Hamburger, cheeseburger.
Yeah, you guys need a burger and fries in real life.
Oh man, I could go.
Why? We're actually just allowed to eat fries.
Seems like a good place to take a lunch break right before this.
All right, well, I guess, yeah.
We'll just set it up.
Okay, yeah, I'm pretty hungry, so I think I'm gonna, yeah. Yep, you interested?
Yeah.
Я бы тоже покушал, но мне нечего кушать, извините.
Give me a sec. Let me get through this real quick, and y'all go ahead. I know a shortcut.
I'm hungry too.
All right, well, let's let Toby, yeah, Toby.
Yeah, Toby, we'll bring you yours.
forget Toriel.
You're busy.
Yeah.
Yeah, take Toriel.
She's also hungry.
All right. Yeah. I know a shortcut.
Big Toriel is hungry.
Нет, нахуй, вы троллите. Вы, сука, троллите. Блять. Блять. Вот за это я люблю Тоби Фокса. Это спамтон С, спамтон? Или спамтон А, спамтон? Пиздец. Блять, ребят, это нереально, чуваки. Блять. Hey, Emery, it's me. Flatbrook. I heard you got good, cuz. Well, now, charity Margot, Spanton G Spanton is gonna help me eat your ancestry. Hey, Sans. Hi, Sans. Greetings, Sans. Hiya, Sensei. Hey, Sans, where you just for breakfast a few minutes ago? Who the fuck are you, chicken soup? That nerd of that guy asking if I want to break my first. How about portable IBS and my outdoor booster seat? Well, my deliciously fluffy customer Omer is appears we are at Impulse. Please, select a purpose. Price. Fries! What? You mean it's not even French? You'll pay for this. Это нереально, сука! What? Next, I have to drink the ketchup, kids. Please tell me you didn't mean ketchup. Ketchup, ketchup. Сука, ему звонит, Ketchup. Oh, that's came from mammal hyperlink block. Whatever. I'll do everything as long as you'll pay for this. I'm never doing that again. Has this ever happened to you? Do not call! Alright, kid, let me ask you straight. What do you think of my brother, Spamton? Of course, me cool. He wears the shower every day. And by that I mean he tries really hard in the shower every day. One day he went to his house every day and begged for the Toriel to let him be. Of course, the shut door of his because it was his house. By the next day, he woke up and saw him still waiting there. Of course, she shut the door of him because it was still his house. See, his destination, they decided to fuck everyone. It's still work in progress. Anyway, haha. Poor guy, huh? That's Mountain. He could really use a little generosity. Let me get to the point and laugh. Have you ever heard of talking money? Right, kid. Money talks. Good job donating that money to a good cause. But this audience season, you held the one in most need. That means me! So, this holiday season, I'm asking you for my assessment crust gummer. That all the burgers and fries money, I will take it. Please, can you foot the bill? Otherwise, I will build my foot in your fire can if you fuck my grip. After all, I have sustained extreme personal damage due to a certain CRT. Wait a second. You aren't showing me on the TV, are you? You're disgusting! You're disgusting! You're disgusting! You're disgusting! You're di- Какого хуя превратился в стаканчик? Блять, какой же разъеб. Господи. Он никогда нас больше не покинет. Это нереально, чуваки, это нереально. А будет ли мистер Тена? Надо скипнуть само, так сказать. Wait a minute, это Glooby? He's groovy and never glooby. You can get this from an egg.
That's the old grind. Toby, you get something to eat while we're gone?
Oh, let's see.
Can you guys hear me on the voice to text side?
Sure can.
The fathers now have normal audio. Actually, Reed and Dan do not.
What about now?
Oh, I see.
Reed and Dan speak.
I learned it from you, Dad.
Only Charlie is audible.
An audio father attendant is arriving on the scene now.
All right, so we are at $75,000.
What happened when we were done?
Fuck.
Yeah, apparently. I mean, we got into grillies and we
Audio.
food. Some, I don't know what we ate.
Yeah,
Реально, где аудио?
not really my business.
No one can hear me. Trapped.
I can hear you.
Yeah, I can hear Toby.
I can hear Toby just fine. But hey, chat, if anybody can hear Dan and Reed, please donate $10 to $25 to the charity to let us know that you can hear them.
It's a great way to do it.
Dan and Reed have been silenced for their crimes.
And I do it again.
Only Charlie and me are alive.
All right, Charlie, you got to carry this.
Oh, I have to. No, I have to carry the stream. Oh no,
In this stream,
I'm so busy trying to play. I'm just gonna make this sound the whole time.
Talk about the novels of Patrick O'Ryan.
I bet he makes good novels.
The best.
Huh?
Reed was audible.
What? Am I back?
Yes.
Yeah. All right.
You've been made loud for your crimes.
Hi, Toby.
Welcome back, fathers.
Thank you. It's good
Great
to be back.
here.
So,
Just go ahead and mute me for the rest of the time. That'd be.
Charlie,
Будут ли они на каждой комнате звонить Папирусу?
Whirling in a maelstrom of fear.
Charlie, if you want to be silenced, you're going to have to commit some crimes.
Charlie was also in a maelstrom of fear just because he was going to have to talk for the rest of the stream. So
Did you
thankfully,
guys eat French?
oh yeah, we fried it up.
Fry.
Fry services is what they call it
French
backstage.
and fries.
Fries or bices? Banjo could swat. Yeah.
Yeah. I like to think of Banjo Kazooie as like the French studio that made the Donkey Kong, you know, like the animated Donkey Kong
Oh, yeah,
3D
yeah.
stuff. If they do a little banjo stuff, that'd be amazing. Okay, so yeah, let's check in.
We are still on Togor.
Yeah, we are firmly on Togor. Togor's at 32,000.
But if Kara does overtake Togor again,
А, нормально. Торгор нормально отбился.
I'm not gonna name it Kara. I am gonna name it Google.
Charlie has threatened you, stream. Will you respond?
Charlie is now not audible normally.
Like we said, we've punished Charlie for
I
his
threw the
crimes.
gauntlet down and nobody could hear the gauntlet.
Hey, people weren't ready to hear what you had to say.
Glove.
There's a tutu lying on the
Tutu.
ground. It sounds like
You
there's,
get that?
yeah, someone at the door.
Что это?
Oh, look at this.
It's our old friend Chess.
That's another magical chest. Let's see what we've got here. Ah, look at this. Un tutu.
Oh,
That's French for the tutu.
oh, okay. Real.
Your tutu.
Man, Banjo Kazooie has changed you, Reed. So, producers, does a dog wear a tutu like this? Or like this?
Yeah, long ways. Definitely long ways.
First one?
I'm becoming a frill.
Yeah, I think this looks better.
You're the boss, I have no control.
I mean, I'd listen to your suggestions. You've got an eye for character design.
Thank you.
We are at 77,000.
Sufficient.
3K away from Battle Sands.
And really, there's only one way I
If
can
we get
imagine
3K,
taking
we
that
can
phrase.
Oh,
see stands inside a battle.
He's a JoJo.
So did people actually hear
I
Charlie's
knew exactly
gauntlet?
that you were going to say that.
Did you know that I was also going to say that I love these little plants down here because they look like ramen noodles? Because I do.
Thank you.
That is appetizing.
I want to crunch them.
To reiterate my the gauntlet that I threw a little while ago, if
It's
Kara,
awesome how Undyne's eye fades out slower than the rest of her body. That was my biggest effort.
So if Kara does overtake Togor again, I will in fact rename to Newbert instead of Kara. So if there's any Newbert
man.
fans who want to like donate about $5,000 real quick,
It's what Hubert would do if you were going to name a character after you.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
would want that.
Нуберт.
I see. This is the first area with tiles by Conjug.
Я на этом стриме уже час сижу, какого черта мои сообщения отображаются, пишет мне злой Фрогит. Неудобно, неудобно. Давайте я зайду на Twitch, посмотрю, что там такого. Может, я что-то в настройках попутал? Реально, почему не то... У меня нет твоих сообщений. Вот трахинг сообщение, оно появилось. Лол. XDD. XDD. Модерация. У меня чат на максимуме, типа, в том, то, что максимум свободы. Подтверждение участников, подтверждение отключено, только фолловеров отключено, задержка немодерируемого чата отключено, заблокировать киберссылки отключено, а правило чата личное. Автомод. Ага. Защита канала. Ну, только наиболее вероятные нарушители. Блять, может и нарушители типа того, но тогда вот твое сообщение, оно показалось, я бы как стример такой типа, разрешаю его. Но твои сообщения даже не показываются. А нарушение родоносного участника чата, запросы на снятие блокировок, да, запретить забанен, смотреть, пользователям смотреть страницы, нарушение родоносного участника чата. Я отключу нарушение вредоносного участника чата на всякий случай. Попробуй что-нибудь написать. Может, какие-то баги у Твича, может, не от Twitch забанил, сказал то, что все, теперь никто не может комментировать твои стримы. О-ха-ха-ха! Хотя какой-то чувак, типа Даниэль 500, который я только что забанил, ну как, только что, недавно забанил, он просто начал мне писать какой-то спам, или типа того. Не спам, а рекламу какую-то. Та-та-та-та. Да, надеюсь, там не только этот контент для... Не только на один стрим, да. Вряд ли, конечно, там будет спамтон. Это было бы, конечно, блядь, охуеть. Представьте, чувак качает новую версию Андертейла. И... Ну, типа он не играл в Undertale, решил качать вот с новой версии, да. И там спамтон. Да не просто показал, его к стриму привязал. Попробуй еще раз. А потому что Twitch с моим каналом делает какие-то странные вещи, потому что у меня друг тоже что-то не мог написать почему-то. То есть, типа, он не был в бане, но ему показывалось то, что он был в бане.
Это
или типа того.
шизофрения.
Не получается, забей хз. Ну ладно. Потому что Twitch довольно-таки странная платформа. Это вам не YouTube какой-то, где все удобно, где ты смотришь и такой... Нет, на Twitch, конечно, все удобно, но где все понятно, где там... Вот я смотрю интерфейс панели управления, тут какой-то полный пиздец. Наверное, это для людей, которые, типа... Которым, типа, не похуй. Оповещение, управление трансляцией. Ладно, я сделаю это чуть позже. Скорее всего, трансляции, настройки трансляции. Предупреждение на звуки с защищенным авторским правом. Сохранение прошедшей трансляции. Без понятия, без понятия.
He did the tiles of Waterfall and Hotland based off of some concept art. He also did some tiles of Queen's Mansion in Chapter 2.
Вау!
Nice job, Kenju.
I think around this part of the game is where Temmie started to become busy with school, so there's kind of a bigger mix of artists.
I do like the cookie consistency of the ground that you walk on in Waterfall. It's nice.
The famous story about Aaron is that there's two reasons that I made this character. One is that my friend Aaron asked me as a joke if he could be a monster in the game, like a really buff strong one. The second thing is that at the time Tammy really hated both muscles and horses and thought they were disgusting, so I combined both of those things into one monster and made her draw it to annoy her.
It's uncanny.
Wait, what about the Breath of
Как же
Fire?
обожаю Тоби Фокса.
Oh yeah, that's right. We're going to talk about Breath of Fire with regards to Aaron.
Does Aaron like Breath of Fire also? Shout out to Aaron.
Они почти 100 тысяч долларов получили на одном стриме. Вот это да.
Oh.
Ah.
Но это for charity.
So he doesn't just resemble those weird horse guys from Breath of Fire 3.
Battle Sands?
Aaron
What
from
the
real
fuck?
life doesn't really care about Bob 2 perhaps.
Nobody can be perfect.
This area focuses more on atmosphere. I thought it was important to have a break from areas where you are constantly assaulted by goofy or motherly interactions non-stop. Whether people like the break from goofiness or not, it's important to change the atmosphere occasionally. Otherwise there's no contrast, and everything is only interesting because of contrast. I will say I had trouble making it interesting when it was just Undyne, so I introduced the character of Monster Kid designed by Magnolia Porter. That offers some contrast vs Undyne and also goes with the human and monster theme. It's not the most fleshed out thing, but it's not really the right time in the story for a deeper kid friendship if that makes sense. Woshua is based off of a drawing that Omoke made a really long time ago. I think she just posted some random cute weird drawings on Twitter and I was like, I think I just made an enemy design that was blatantly inspired by it and I was like I should probably ask permission for this, so I did. Kind of as a trade for that after the fact, I designed an enemy for her in her game. It's a Jason ripoff that only shows up in the real world. You didn't look at the telescope. I was going to credit the guy who drew the inside of the telescope, LOL.
Oh yeah.
Let's do it.
Telescope puzzle graphic. The background is nice here. It was drawn by Claire Edouard. They also helped clean up tennis sprites many years later. Complete unrelated tangent, but if you go back and look at Super Mario RPG, even though the game sprites use some pre-rendered 3D, tons of the sprites are either cleaned up by hand or completely drawn from scratch to look 3D, which is insane. Otherwise details like the character's eyes, hands, etc. would be totally incomprehensible. Thanks Claire Edouard.
Yeah, I think a Super Mario RPG has a little bit of that tendency for like enemy designs that you can't quite tell what's going on.
Yeah.
And I love it. It's so good.
Yeah, last,
Не играл в Марио RPG. Блин, Марио RPG это звучит очень по-сойбойски. Типа, это самая дефолтная какая-то херня. Ладно, запрещен просмотр этой трансляции. Лол. Ты что за кринж? Пользователь скрыт, сообщение заблокировано, а пользователь скрыто. А, мне получилось, я вижу сообщение. Артем 17К. Я вижу. Почему? Что за хуйня с этим Твичом? Я не понимаю, Твич, почему ты так троллишь? Что так жутко троллишь, Твич, блин? Блять. А я могу сделать его модератором? Похоже, я понял причину всех моих проблем. Нашел ее. Артем, алло, Артем, ты меня слышишь? Do you hear me, Артем? Но с телефона. По идее, я просто не понимаю, как этот Twitch работает, какой-то бред. Это полный бред. Есть два левела того, как ты забанил человека. Блять. Это очень странно. Я не понимаю. Ура, я больше не слепой. Да, привет, Артем. Ну все, можешь ходить с стрима, тут Undertale показывают.
It never even occurred to me to think about what they were.
Yeah, or like where the face actually is.
Yeah.
Yeah, the longer you stare at Johnny, the more uncomfortable you get.
What is Punchinello?
Yeah.
Ну, тут еще рандомный прикол в том, то, что чувака под никнеймом Злой Фрогет, он тоже писать нихуя не может. Я не понимаю, почему. А вот чувак под никнеймом Normal Neighbor, ты можешь что-нибудь написать? Вопрос. Это серьезный вопрос, потому что что-то не так с Твичом моим. Возможно, я получу бан от Твича, все, гандон. Больше не будешь делать стримы. Хотя это маловероятно, но, скорее всего, это отобразилось бы у меня. Странно.
I wanted Undyne to feel intimidating. Kinda stalking you like SAX from Metroid Fusion was my main inspiration.
Yeah.
Undyne originally had no stark shadow on her, and I think I drew it on manually to make her look scarier.
Yeah, the hard lighting in this part of the game is awesome.
Yeah.
Согласен.
Lost in the ramen forest.
I like it even more because it seems like the game should not have hard lighting in it.
Right.
Like it's just, but it works very well.
It looks like we are going to meet the incentive for cents inside of a battle.
О,
Okay. We've got
Oh
just
yeah,
$100 away.
$500.
my
will we do?
god, Sans.
I guess we will
I'm scared.
meet Sans inside of a battle.
Don't be fooled. I think this might be
I'm
a page
scared.
that have like, you know, just an extended poetry
Sufficient.
scene.
Sufficient.
Sufficient.
What manner of battle do you think it could be?
Похоже, Normal Neighbor тоже не может писать мне ничего в чат. Это странно.
Swap. Style.
Мне интересно, будет ли новая локация именно в Waterfall, потому что, ну, возможно, там, где лабиринт, который с тенями, возможно, в деревне Теме там что-нибудь новое появится, потому что, ну, пока что мы видим пайплайны. В каждой локации большой появляется новая подлокация. Вот бы реально там побродить, вот бы это не был прикол для одного стрима.
Opposite swa style. Is the mouse a monster or a monster that was like a mouse?
Does it have a set of eyes somewhere underneath the mouse to
Yeah.
make you like question whether?
Они просто пройдут эту дверь, да? Они просто прошли эту дверь, да? Просто взяли и прошли эту дверь, да? Ну, то есть, ну, тут вообще, то есть...
What you're looking at?
Maybe the cheese is a type of mouse.
Really wondering about that mouse.
I'll think about
И они специально начали говорить про мышь.
that mouse.
Did we reach the punch card incentive?
Oh yeah, that's an important question. Can I get confirmation about punch card incentive?
So we're checking with the control room.
I know we got to visit maps. Huh?
We got them both.
All
Okay,
right.
incentives reached.
We've reached.
Ура!
We're going to talk to the control room about figuring out what mice
Excellent,
look
thank
like.
you guys
also.
so much, you are
So you guys
amazing.
want to get on that? Thank you.
And we are creeping right up on $80,000 raised for MSF, Doctors Without Borders. Thank you again to everybody in the chat. You guys are so amazing, and the generosity of Undertale fans. I learned a long time ago.
Ну реально, типа, да почему это Undertale фан такие богатые? Потому что они рисуют фури порно, и это самая дорогостоящая вещь в интернете.
To not underestimate it.
Yeah, you guys are incredible.
Вот эти 80 тысяч, это... 80 тысяч долларов собраны
Look at that.
на том, как люди рисовали Toriel с огромными титьками.
Oh man.
Sufficient. Sufficient.
Sufficient. Sufficient.
I'm gonna have to go to battle with Sans.
You
Oh,
gotta
you-
get that card of punch.
You stocking up?
One cards.
Ну все, спидраним. It's cool, you leave, probably.
Very nice. The little white guy that asks about stars and if you can eat a star, that guy is also a Kickstarter backer reward. I
Cool,
don't
да?
remember what the details of the concept was. I think it was supposed to be a guy that wants to eat everything. This guy ate my memories of the event.
I love the dramatic water sausages.
I'm quite proud of how the graphics of this area came out.
Yeah, looks
Согласен.
It was fun to make the particle effect. Though I'm pretty sure every particle is an individual object. The classic.
We're holding it at 60 FPS here.
Реально. Fight Muffet? То есть они типа хотят скипнуть Muffet?
10 years ago,
Does
you could not
anyone
get
have
60
any
frames per
shoes for
second
me?
in this game.
Yeah,
Shoes?
I mean, I've got my. These are not ballet, so I
Benefiting Doctors Without Borders.
don't know if these would be suitable.
Yeah. Control room, do you have
I'm
shoes for
going
the
to
dog?
get blisters.
You know, we do have.
They're forming.
We do have slippers in the
They're
Waterfall
forming.
warehouse nearby. So, yeah, if we get some slippers for your.
А фанаты Undertale — это те люди, которые будут донатить по 10 тысяч долларов только ради того, чтобы увидеть новую частичку контента. Я в этом абсолютно уверен.
Footsies.
It's too late.
Sorry.
Turn to
Мне звонит.
stones.
Я пришел.
Sorry, buddy. But hey, we still might hear about that mouse.
This is a place where he could save a pea.
Интересно, они специально сделали то, что там дверь появляется, или они симпровизировали?
Cause what?
It's French.
There's a certain something about it.
It was French the whole time.
It has been hotly debated.
Бэбис.
Sounds so much less profane now, right?
Yeah, much you know, much
Soften.
safer.
Oh,
Oh,
wait.
okay, from the control room.
Yeah. If we can get a,
Yeah, get in tight on this.
yeah. Get this mouse on the Chiron, please. All right. The control room is drawn a sketch of.
I guess a muscular horse that attacks you with sweat is pretty home stuck. Sorry looking at mouse.
Yes. It's we have reason to believe that a mouse like this is involved in save rooms across Undertale.
He has Celia.
If you have any more information or shoes for a dog, please get in touch. Thank you.
Что так громко? Настройте звук на стриме,
Uses
алло.
Celia and flagellum to loco mode.
We believe it uses its flagellum to locomote.
New mouse lore dropped.
Блять, я скипнул это.
Uses Celia and
Power
flagellum
that
to
humans
loco mode.
feared?
We believe it
А?
uses its flagellum to locomote.
New mouse lore dropped.
Это подводный уровень, что? Что за х? You can't understand the accent. Seems like even more ancient dialect. А, нет, только не он.
Hey! I'm on your send, you hear? This is around where I live, you hear? Except there's nothing much space down here, you hear? Water is filling up all the time, you hear? But King Asgard is gonna open up the barrier real soon, and they can swim to this big ocean flooding in Great Lakes. And if you see Asgard, you'll help me out, won't you? Can't leave this water, so I'm counting on you, you hear? I can leave this water, so I'm counting on you, you hear?
Подводник? What? You've never seen a fireproof diving suit before? Тс, окей, интересно. Это странно. А там еще курсор сверху. Они поменяли комнату Onion Sun, what the fuck?
You hear?
И никто не прокомментировал это. Ну, как обычно.
This character is actually two different monsters on top of each other.
I
don't know why I made a big deal of it.
I wasn't gonna call attention to it.
No concert.
Та-да-дан-дан. Он пришел! Привет к вам, стрим, привет. Я смотрю этот стрим. Ты смотрел этот стрим? Ты видел его? Это что-то нечто. Если я сегодня досмотрю это, то я обязательно сделаю хайлайт одного момента. Блять, меня очень сильно разъебал этот момент. Это ахуй, если честно, это ахуй. Тут добавили новые локации. Тоби Фокс сказал, что это все чисто для стрима, и то, что в оригинальной игре никакого апдейта не будет. Но мы надеемся, мы надеемся.
May I have a ball, my father?
You wanna hook him up?
We got one?
Do we have a ball for the dog?
May I
we
have
could probably get a
I
ball.
wish
Oh,
to
my
play
father.
with the sphere.
Control room, could we get a sphere?
Okay, and we're working to conjure a sphere.
They've got something that's almost a
Интересно, что они сделали с этим моментом?
sphere. Oh, yeah.
Они постоянно что-то придумывают, это очень классно.
Access the orb.
Okay.
Here you go, pal. What do you want to do with it?
It's a legendary artifact. You'll take it, take it.
Please.
You're carrying too much,
Yeah,
too many
Please.
dogs.
Do you have a catch? There you go.
I'm begging. I feel whole. I absorb it.
Oh,
Кто?
someone at the door here.
Кто это?
Ah, man, this is probably those balls I ordered.
Oh, here we go.
My
late
land
now.
who could be knocking at this time of night.
You know what? This is probably a more appropriate one here. There we
Oh
go.
my goodness.
There's a better sphere.
This is,
Неплохо.
Toby, for your big day, how's this one look for you?
It looks like a red and I like it.
Okay. Yeah, it's a little bit more Dragon Ball.
Проверка. О, ты можешь писать. Злой Фроги, ты можешь писать, боже мой. Что такое случилось? О, ты отображаешься, да. Это круто. Почему ты до этого не мог показываться? Это немного странно.
Nice circle of color.
Ты создал новый аккаунт? Бля, в смысле, а что со старым аккаунтом? What the fuck? Я тебя не банил. Я тебя не мутил, я ничего не делал с тобой. Не, я бы не посмел.
They tried to get me to throw
Теперь ты другой цвет. Погоди, это тоже странно.
the tennis ball over a very expensive rented camera, but I know better. I would've broken that thing.
Very expensive rented camera.
So much gold.
I like that you already did the puzzle, so this is kind of meaningless.
Just like umbrellas.
Yeah, they're cute. Let's get mine out.
It was nice making this part.
Согласен. Приятная часть вот с Монстр Кидом. Типа он не бесит даже. Это очень круто.
The rain is snapped only to a specific
Старый удалил, вас... все равно недавно ее создал. Ну, бывает.
rectangular area.
Twitch шалит, потому что, блин, не знаю, какие-то проблемы у него, скорее всего.
Man, Undying is so cool. If I was a human, I would wet my bed every night, knowing she wasn't beat me up.
And the reflections are actually just upside down characters and the puddles are just a transparent cutout.
Ну, слушайте, Тоби Фокс сделал технологии, которые до сих пор никто повторить не может.
I think that's fine.
It's nice to chill with the ball.
I mean, it's got a great,
Bowling.
like nobody else is gonna be able to see the reflection of you on the ball that I can see, but it's really nice. Sorry, everybody.
You have a special personalized copy of light and sound. The background of the castle, the famous castle, was drawn by Marigo and in top 10 most famous drawings of all time.
Согласен, этот момент очень душевный.
Maybe not, but I like it.
У этого момента есть что-то такое гиблевское, ну вы понимаете, миядзаковское.
We use this in the trailer because it looked good because it looks good.
Справедливо.
Classic game dev trick.
Yeah.
Yeah, woohoo, yuppies.
It's time to stand on somebody's shoulders to get up high.
Я, кстати, видел видосы, где люди обсуждали, где человек сделал, как сказать, ну, короче, подобрал актеров озвучки для персонажей Дельтаруна. И, в принципе, там, кстати, неплохо получилось все. То есть я только с одним, наверное, или двумя был не согласен, а другие прям точно попадание. Но я не видел такого по поводу Андертейла. Я вот думаю, блин, а человек, который озвучивает Дарвина в удивительном мире Гамбола, он бы подошел на Монстр Кида? Я думаю, было бы неплохо.
Just like a Tony.
I was gonna say it has a good Earthbound vibe here. I like it.
It's a tradition that carries on into future games.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Traditional Tony.
So Togor is still well ahead of Kara, but it's early days. We
Yeah.
got more save points.
Yeah, there's like 7K.
Dogortastic. Не знаю насчет Undertale, ты Спантона хорошо озвучил. Спасибо.
Distance between them now. So.
Toguri is too strong.
Спантона очень сложно озвучивать, то есть все люди, которые играли в Дельтаруна, они подтвердят то, что Спантона трудно озвучивать. Но мне вот до сих пор по сей день нравится, как его озвучил Джерма. То есть если хочешь загуглить вот голос Спантона, который, ну очень хороший, то Джерма, он... я бы его назначил каким-нибудь озвучкером.
Can we get a quick update
What if we
from
change the name to Gaku?
Oh, like Goku versus Nubert? If we could.
Well, I think we'd name a character Goku, but Gaku we might be allowed to do.
Oh yeah, for copyright reasons. You're
Yeah.
right.
No, I'm pretty sure the name Goku existed before.
Меня прикалывает то, что в этом моменте оно становится все быстрее и быстрее, становится все сложнее и сложнее. Это явно
I have a
для
friend Goku.
чуваков
You
сделано.
mean Gaku?
No, yeah, my friend Goku hates it when we name stuff after him.
He's very litigious about it.
Yeah, that guy. I mean, you need somebody when you're young.
That guitar sting sound effect that it played, my brother said that was the best sound effect ever.
Yeah, the wow.
This is the only thing I can take pride in.
So can we get a quick update from the control room
During
on
the
our...
sequence, the attacks bring you to an attack scene instead of hurting you directly.
Да, спасибо, Тоби Фокса. Мы знаем.
Yeah, the checking on the auction status. Curious about how we're doing there.
And I think Kara might be making a run here.
Okay, yeah,
The beginnings of a run.
coming back up.
So it's 5,000. The
Zyron.
2,800 of the plus
2,800. All right, so
Блин, реально, Тагор на $5000 побеждает. Даже больше, на 6.
for anyone who's watching and has $2,800 plus burning a hole in your pocket,
Dog-door-dastic,
you
dog-door-dastic.
could, in theory, take home the giant Toriel plush. Think about it.
It's a very large plush.
She's waving to you.
За Тагора.
Huge win for the Togor people there.
Yeah, the car.
Мне реально, вот я кидал в, господи, как называется эта хуйня? В Телеграм кидал вот ссылку на mixbossum.neosites.org. Это сайт, вот этот вот сайт. И тут, короче, комиксы про Тагора, и они охуенные. Они пиздец какие хорошие. Где эта хуйня? Блять, просто посмотрите на это. Это предельное качество. Howdy, folks, it's ready, cause it's time for Howdy, Cowboy! Bye, Dad, adios, coworkers. Later, Gerrigators. И как же он охеренно сделал? Просто посмотрите на это. Тагорчик. И Крис тоже. И Асгор. Блин, это... Я жду этих комиксов очень сильно.
People are gonna have a hard time coming back from that one.
Yeah, that's tough. I mean, Goku.
А при том чувак, который их делал, Честер Хольдей тоже хорош. Но Честер, типа... Да, согласен. И вот тот чувак, который делал вот этот комикс, он типа работает не раскадровщиком, а чуваком, который делает... Блять. Я забыл, как это называется. Ну, короче, он рисует для этого, для Nickelodeon. И это охереть. Охереть. Мне всегда нравилось, когда, ну, типа... Undertale, он такой, ну, приземленный стиль, блядь, какой Никелодиевский. Это очень подходит этой игре, мне кажется.
Yeah, the Newberg people are
Ну,
gonna have a
Undertale
hard
для Тарун.
time coming back from that one.
I got an entire another day of streaming though, so I gotta buck
We
up.
have some new incentives.
Oh, we have some new incentives? What do we got?
Incentive at Moffat instead of skipping. Also, donate to buy hot dogs. If you have enough money to do so, Charlie.
Charlie, are you prepared for hot dogs?
I mean, if we're gonna go to Costco, I think I can manage.
Residual dog.
Dog Residue, оно мне что-то напоминает, блядь, Satisfactory. Мне хочется снова поиграть в Satisfactory.
I feel
Снова построить, блядь, химообрабатывающий завод. И наконец-то достроить, блядь, железную дорогу. Но этого никогда не произойдет.
Oh, I still have more talk residue. Okay, hold on. No, what? We'll just live with it.
Какой же это разъемный момент.
Obviously, this is a reference. Everyone knows the reference,
Давай, расскажи нам мне референс.
right?
Давай, Тоби, давай.
Oh. Is it Guts
Doesn't
Man?
explain it? Yes.
Okay, all right. I'm old enough.
Мне очень нравится его
Yet another
саундтрек.
character where the pareidolia is just kind of messing with you the whole time.
Yeah.
3 potential things happening here. All of them are upsetting.
All those mouths and no conversation.
Yeah.
Флау и безумный манекен лучший перс Undertale. Да, и действительно хорошие. Мне очень нравится. Я не знаю, какие у меня лучшие, мои любимые персонажи Undertale, но, блин, то, как он рандомно появляется в сюжете, и то, как он рандомно исчезает, и вот эта битва случайная просто на какой-то свалке, это, блять, это незабываемо, это охеренно. И вот эта механика, это жесть.
Ever since I made that dummy at the beginning, I wanted it to have some sort of consequence for how you interacted with it. It was fun to be able to remix the song from earlier.
Yeah, this one is a banger.
Это еще раз подтверждает, блять, это еще раз показывает то, что эта игра, блять, безумная. Человек, который делал безумец. Каждый раз он придумывает что-то новое. Просто до этого мы ходили вот в квадратике своем, потом, бам, вне квадратика нужно что-то делать.
What influenced or affected, you know, the layout of the squares, like the green grid on the various battle backgrounds?
Originally, I wanted the enemies to always align to the grid. And so you can see in the first area all the enemies kind of fit into the grid.
Ха.
I don't really know if I kept doing that though.
I love that canonically he's skanking here.
А Джейл вообще прекрасен, хоть из Дельтаруна. Лучший перс во всем, у меня супер держимость Джейла. Да, я вижу то, что видел то, что у тебя на аватарке Джейл. Я не знаю, Джейла довольно-таки мало. Я надеюсь, то, что и Фокс воскресит его, знаете ли, как блядь, Спамтона, да, как Спамтона в 3 главе, он воскресит его и покажет там какие-то новые диалоги или типа того, потому что Джейл, действительно, он очень прикольный. У него и... Он надрал мне жопу, когда я в первый раз играл, но в принципе, вообще интересно то, как он врывается в игру, хотя при этом он сидит за клеткой, но внимание он на себя переводит. Он, конечно, честно, мне Спамтон, конечно, нравится больше, чем Джевел, но у Джевела определенно есть свой шарм, свой вайб. Это смех Джевела.
I actually plan to change the color of the grid for each area also.
Он вернется в конце, когда мы будем побеждать Death Holiday, и, короче, все наши все вернутся, короче, вместе, и мы отпиздим ее.
It's a nice greet.
I had the same plan with DR Battle BG grid. But I never did it because I forgot. LOL.
It's okay though, because I've always thought that you can only like one color personally. I know it's a thing that everyone agrees with.
Yeah.
That's true, actually I agree with that.
Мне очень нравится то, что он блядь, безумец. Он, блядь, ёбнутый. У него нож, он ёбнутый. И то, что каждый раз, когда он начинает говорить громче, он начинает трястись, как ебанутый. Вот так вот. Tell me about magic!
That ghost piano motif ends up getting reference a lot.
I'm doing a really good job of not hitting him right now, and I don't think that's what I'm supposed to be doing.
It's funny because this character ends up being
Ёбнутый индиец с ножом в переулке, это... Это бомж с бензопилой.
another character later. So I'm always thinking about that.
I love the dummy bot images. Like just the, in general, the little art inside the battle.
Yeah.
One of my favorites.
Он все пропускает, как же он плохо играет.
That's okay, the damage doesn't matter at this point.
Fair enough. Yeah, at this point, the damage.
I don't need friends! I've got knives!
Yeah, some of the battle art in this one.
It's really funny when I read it.
Out of knives. But it doesn't matter! You're gonna hurt me and I can't hurt you! You'll be stuck fighting me forever! Forever!
forever!
Gamer, you know about soft locking.
What the heck is that? Acid rain! Oh, forget it! I'm out of here.
Acid Rain, famous of Underground.
Почему Напстаблук плачет кислотным дождем?
We met the incentive to go to house.
I guess it's
My
half.
friend.
Меня немного душит момент, когда надо в дом войти с ним, типа.
I'm glad you don't have to cross Luke here. Thanks to your generosity.
Generosity.
Mr. Generosity.
Great police song.
Ну как лансер.
I always imagine Napster was talking a little bit like
The
Strong
text
said.
box covers them up. Wake up. Weak.
Wake up. Undertale отражает экономическое неравенство. Напстаблук обычный среднестатистический человек. Батон богатый филантроп, а безумный манекен бомж с бензопилой. Ну, Тоби Фокс продумал все, он сделал. Вложил свой, в свою игру капитал или типа того.
I also always hear him in the voice of Strong Cell.
Flintstone.
Welcome to my house.
This is the house of a ghost, and that's why it's scary, and I'm scared, and I can't leave. My friend from college that I haven't talked to for many years was a small bit of inspiration for Napstabluke here, listening to music and making mix CDs. He had the shirt of roast beef from Akewood that says, I'm the guy that sucks and I have depression. Comic if you're a kid. Anyway, I don't know if he liked being one of the ingredients for the Napstabluke recipe, but hopefully he does, otherwise it would be really weird. Good guy.
Вот бы сделать игру и добавить туда всех своих друзей.
Don't forget to listen to the CDs.
Don't
that's one of my
forget
favorite parts, was
to
the-
listen to
the little
CDs.
tunes on the CDs at the
That
bottom.
was quite important.
Тагор все еще с отрывом, притом большим отрывом. Он все дальше и дальше отрывается. Похоже, Тагор не победить.
Can I lie down?
I think we should probably all lie down for a little bit.
Yep.
Yeah.
Control room, can someone standing up, please?
Мне кажется, они что-то сейчас прикольное сделают.
Thank you. We can't be responsible for it right now.
Oh yeah, that burger is sitting just fine right now.
It was fries.
Oh, the fries, I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
Fries.
Жаль, я не могу прилечь, потому что у меня даже кресла нет, я на стуле сижу.
You know, this is probably the first time I've ever laid down on this floor.
Definitely. I don't think I want to do it again.
Everybody on the floor, everybody do the dinosaur. Hopefully the people watching are also asleep.
Сколько уже? 3 часа, кстати, идет.
I'm doing my best.
But they should definitely not feel like garbage. They've helped us raise $85,000 for Dr. Helpers.
Кто-то злился, что Гастрит не победил, ведь Тоби мог его как-то впервые прокомментировать, но серьезно. Тоби явно ничего про Гастера не сказал, так что Тагор рулит! Вау! Согласен. Но... я не знаю, ты же был на стриме, когда они просто прошли мимо двери с Гастером, они тупо даже не сказали это. Они никак не обсудили, он просто прошел мимо этой двери. Так что я уверен, если бы там был Гастер, то, блядь, стрим бы просто закончился. Тоби Фокс бы такой, блядь, ну вас нахуй. Гастер, он именно для того и нужен, для того, чтобы он был, знаешь, как этот... Как Джейсон в пятницу 13-го в начале фильма, чтобы он мелькал где-то там сзади, но не появлялся. А вот в третьем акте он приходит и убивает всех. Ну, Гастер, скорее всего, не убивает всех, но окей. Он где-то там появляется, где-то там маячит сзади, но... То есть Тоби Фокс явно не будет ничего про него говорить. Я не уверен, что Тоби Фокс хотя бы когда-либо про него что-то говорил. А когда у нас был спонтон Sweepstakes, и спонтону задавали вопросы про Гастера, он тупо на них не отвечал, он тупо их игнорировал.
We restored 1 HP.
Oh, that's all I needed.
Charlie, tell me when we have to wake up.
Wakey, wakey.
Ding ding.
I think we're good.
Ding dang.
Ding dang.
Time to go to school.
That was a good feel.
I know it was refreshing because I didn't fall over trying to get back up.
Okay, here we go. One of my favorite parts of the game.
Spook tunes.
Oh, classic spook tune.
Charlie's always making Homestuck references.
Как же круто, что в конце концов это было использовано для битвы с этим, с Джекенштейном.
Wrong sad. LMAO.
He says ambience or ambiance?
All I know about an absolute
Ambience.
is
Гастер — это темная лошадка, которая так и останется в темноте. Или Гастер — это Санс из будущего. Блин, ну слушай. Это Санс, который вырос, сделал депиляцию лица, у которого череп треснул. Откуда вообще лордная информация, то что Гастер — это отец, блядь, Санса и Папируса. Это какой-то бушит. Я почему-то помню то, что это было на периферии, так сказать, лорового комьюнити, которое придумали фанаты. Но откуда это вообще могло взяться? Что за бред?
that, yeah, an absolute would be incredibly nervous about which one to say.
Because what?
And probably try to, like, look you in the eye and think, how does Charlie say it?
React mid word.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm doing it the wrong way. Correct. Ooh.
Nighttime voice, all parts played. What the fuck?
Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yes.
Just gotta listen to this for a while.
Glad Togor brought their Discman.
What the heck is that music? I don't know, dude, it's spooking me out!
Oh yes.
This is worse than Siren! No way, Siren is less scary! If you're scared, why you keep winking? There's a wings of fear!
This is
Forgot
weird
it,
music.
I made it too!
Oh
Filthy!
yes.
Wash, wait, don't leave me! Is creepy music my punishment for being creepy? Please stop! No creep again! Ah!
Oh yes.
И оно продолжается. Типа эти трое единственные, у кого имена в честь шрифтов, хотя у Гастера там вроде не состыковка. Но с другими все правильно. Гастер — это сын Папируса и Санса, или наоборот. Слушай, ты ведь видел комикс, где Санс и Папирус, ну их ребенок, короче. Папирус беременеет от Санса. Есть такой... Да. И, короче... Ладно, я не хочу дальше про это говорить. Нет, у Гастера, типа, есть же Виндингс Гастер на Винде.
Crying and winking.
Oh, yes.
It's an Animal Collective song, I think.
Мне еще нравится вот эта интеракция, когда музыка все еще играет, но враги появляются. Блять, Тоби Фокс такой гений.
This is the song of the in and out crowd.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
I forgot this is Sans music. It's just music of chill guy as chill day.
Согласен.
I like the guy with the cinnamon roll on top of
The
it.
snail with
Гастер — это фанат Дельтаруна, который завал Тоби Фокса и управляет его игрой. No fucking way. No, это называется нет пути.
the long nose is actually a Kickstarter backer reward. Somebody wanted a snail with a long nose or something. So easy, I love doing that one.
Там, по-моему, 6 раз нужно нажать или типа того.
Go! Come on! Oh, you can do it! Is it working?
This song was made out of one singular xylophone sample.
Wow. Charlie, are you gonna encourage the snail anymore?
Charlie's trying to call his shot.
Давай, давай.
Corner pocket.
Почти,
Somehow
почти
I turned
победил.
the xylophone into a rock guitar and drums and stuff. I just sort of stacking it together like a laser gun.
Я никогда не побеждал в этой гонке. You won. Congratulations. I'm surprised you get 9G. Sorry, we have to make a profit somehow.
I know my snails. Laura would be very disappointed if I did not know my snails.
Yeah, that's important. Awkward.
Now we can go be old.
Finally.
Harry guy could that possibly be referring to Reed?
That might be.
О, сейчас будет Герсон.
No one knows.
Тан-тан-тан-тан-тан-тан-тан-тан-тан. Наш любимчик, наш любимчик.
Talking about other games, but
But?
the joke about him saying I'm old is something I made up when I was like in middle school. For another project with old guy.
Это офигенно. Так, новые теории подъехали в чате. Гастер. Гастер — это вторая личность Тоби Фокса, которую он создал, что все потешались над внешностью Гастера. Но фанаты стали считать его всесильным, и Тоби упал в депрессию. Голос в начале Детаруна — это сам Тоби, а тот, кто отвергается осуд, это Гастер, то есть вторая личность Тоби. Герсон — легенда. Согласен, Герсон — легенда. Слушаю радио Вера каждый день. Блин. Когда мы начинаем говорить про вторые личности, то да. Это открывает новые возможности для наших теорий, для построения новых теорий. Мне будет вообще очень сильно интересно посмотреть анимейшн по Homestuck и послушать типа голос Тоби Фокса. То есть я смотрел эти 3 медведя, как они называются? We Bear, блядь. Давайте загуглю. Вся правда о медведях на Cartoon Network шоу. И там в каком-то эпизоде персонажа озвучивал, блядь, Тоби Фокс. Лол. Просто рандомно появляется Тоби Фокс. Но у него довольно-таки высокий голос, девчачий такой. Но он еще играл, к тому же. Я охерел. Просто рандомно нашел это в своих рекомендациях. При этом он до сих пор общается на стримах с помощью text-to-speech. То есть он все пишет сначала и все делается для нас. Безумец.
I wanted to have all sorts of characters, so of course there's old people as well. All the types of people in the world I want.
Не шарю за Homestuck, но посмотрю мульт. Я определенно, я думаю вообще когда-нибудь прочитать Homestuck. Но что-то руки не доходят.
Want to include.
Snails with long noses.
Mm-hmm. Snails that aren't snails.
Yet that was also important.
Yeah, doing the voice for this character was fun. Doing all the voices for the characters in this game was fun, playing with kids.
Mm-hmm.
It's the only way to play a game like this.
You want to give the people a little taste?
I'm gonna need official approval.
Yeah, you're gonna ruin his voice forever.
Раз у Герсона в магазине была такая музыка, да, у всех была одна и та же музыка в магазине. Даже когда у Медатона приходишь к Бургер Пенсу, то у него та же самая музыка. Ну, у Тэмми, да, у Тэмми своя особенная музыка, но Тэмми особенный персонаж.
We already pushed it
Toby,
by
Toby, does Reed want to give the people a taste or not?
I don't know what the taste is.
Nope,
I'm
too late.
scared.
Yep. You've got nothing to fear. Not from
You
me.
know what's really funny is that me and all the dads are all friends because of SDArmin.net, an Earthbound fan website. Bonding over an RPG game online brought us together.
That's true. We go way back.
So if there's anything I've ever been more proud that Undertale ripped off from Earth, it was having people bond and become friends over a silly RPG game.
Yeah.
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 The Starman.net forums.
By the way, can you tell them the story of how I wanted to go to the Starman meetup?
Yes. So yeah, this would have been the 2000s for sure, 2000s-ish, and we had Starman conventions, which was just we just all got together. It was like a group vacation.
Yeah,
for
we
like,
rent a big house.
Yeah, like 20 people,
Yeah.
30 people, and so Toby was interested in joining, but he was like, oh, what are you, like 15 or something, or 16? I don't remember.
Мне очень нравится дизайн Тэмми. Вот мне вообще очень нравится Тэмми как персонаж.
So he said like, hey, can I call you and just see if you can like talk to my parents or something? I was like, sure. I'd gotten used to it at this point. And so he called and he's like, okay, I've got my parents here and they don't want to talk to you. It's like, oh, well, this might be a tough one. I don't know if you're going to get to go. And I could hear in the background that his mom was saying like,
Тэмми
"You're not gonna go,
последователь
so
Гастера.
forget it."
Блядь, да Тэмми круче Гастера. Она сильнее его. Я думаю, Тэмми победила бы Гастера.
And then she didn't, I don't think she let you go because you said that. Sorry, that was bad advice.
Yeah,
Toby.
Reed really let go of the rope at the end of that.
This is Temmie, she's famous for being Temmie.
Hey, look, it's 10.
Hi, I'm
But
Tэмmi.
I have a few things to say. First of all, Tem is not designed by Tem.
Wait, what?
Her friend Betty Kwong randomly drew a sketch of what she thought Temmie would look like as a creature crossing the street. So I decided to implement it in the game even though it's not actually Temmie. The talking
Там, где Гастер учился, Тэмми преподавала. Это называется временной парадокс. Да.
style of the creature was based off of Temmie's way of talking in 2015. But no longer. Actually, Temmie had mixed feelings about being identified with the Temmie Undertale creature so much. Tem is actually human and not just game character, and also make thing besides Undertale, including her own games and other stuff. And also became a loaf once. I think most people don't say that stuff to her anymore, but she doesn't even say hoi anymore.
Hoi!
Hoi died. I searched my chat with Temmie for last 4 years. Hoi 0 results.
No.
Anyway, other fact. In the code of the game there's actually unused code to control Temmie's attack with the long legs that runs back and forth. I wanted to make a mini game where you control this called leg. You could get extra legs as extra lives. And you would dodge fire, etc.
Oh man.
But there's no leg. Nothing good is ever made in this world. Be realistic and go back to work.
Be a family
Does anyone on the couch know what area might have inspired this area?
I've got to go with Saturn Valley. That's my guess, just from the
Yeah.
Какой андерруновский день?
music alone.
Не понял.
Yeah,
Thank you.
Yeah.
yeah.
I was worried when you got the yeah with
Yeah.
the H first.
Но сегодня день просмотра Undertale 10 anniversary стрим от фангеймера. И на следующей неделе тоже будет.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, 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 yeah.
oh, you might need to like give him a little.
The mushroom guy here was
Sorry.
actually a Kickstarter backer character and originally had like some sort of crazy situation where
По-моему, нет. По-моему, типа через между ними неделя будет.
he was stuck in a single place and could not move and had depressing dialogue. I remember
Hi,
liking it a good
welcome
amount,
to
but I
Temp
just
Shop.
had to change it because it kind of felt like it overlapped with the snowman. Don't get rid of that sticks.
I don't know, 190 G is pretty good.
Is Temmie going to donate to?
How many hot dogs
Unless
are
you
you
need
supposed
to
to
get
buy?
rid of it.
Do you need to get rid of it?
I don't know.
I don't need to get rid of that.
You can give it to meditate on.
All right, we are gonna settle it.
Kara is now over 30K, by the way.
Okay.
Togor is still with the commanding lead, but we got Ardea though.
It's definitely possible.
Да, Гор, давай.
I appreciate how the bandana is not worth very much.
This is how
which
Chara
free.
can still win.
Straightforward from here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I appreciate how Timmy does not value the bandana very.
37 и там 30. Ну, то есть
Much.
отрыв
Too
все
tight.
больше и больше.
Because it does have abs on it, and she was not into muscle dudes.
Boy?
I love how she just as they have a deep history doesn't say anything else. That's one of my favorite jokes. People still don't know what the voice sample in the background is, and I'm glad, thank you.
I'm not going to ask any questions about the voice sample in the background here.
Yeah, I would hate to guess right
Yeah.
and
Spoil the mystery.
yeah, get really depressed. Yeah.
I can make Temmie show up arbitrarily.
How do you summon Temmie?
I might do.
Я когда узнал, что чар на английском это кара, я упал в обморок. Как так можно? Ну, типа, чар это на самом деле сокращение от character, то есть персонаж. То есть Тоби Фокс немного не заморачивался. Он назвал персонажа сокращением от персонаж. Потому что до сих пор, типа, при геймдеве могут писать Kara. Да, перс. Для обозначения персонажа. Да-да-да. Это достаточно интересный факт.
That sometimes for fun.
Но я думаю, если бы кто-нибудь действительно адаптировал Undertale, то сделать Керу персом, это было бы охеренно. Так-то, по идее, правильно Чара, но поскольку, блять, правила английского языка, они ебанутые, они рандомные, то у нас chair, but chair с таким же CH, это, блять, chair, а character с таким же CH, это character.
Just a tiny little hoy.
Temmie showed up.
There's a little art card.
Oh, look at that. It's Tim. Hi, Tim.
This is why I don't talk. Because then I start getting sick.
Вообще, типа, даже считая тот, что Тоби Фокс, он довольно-таки закрытый человек, который даже вот на стриме не показывает ни лицо, ни голос свой. Тем не менее, Тэмми еще более закрытый человек. С одной стороны, потому что я ни разу не видел ее никаких стримов, ни типа того. Нет, она стримит, да, но она никогда, типа, с точки зрения, блядь, на канале фангеймера не стримила, никогда она не появлялась тут. Хотя она внесла довольно-таки ощутимый вклад в игру. Я думаю, было бы смешно посмотреть на взаимодействие этого Тоби Фокса и Тэмми. Так, 12:45, ребята. А здесь есть ненашки, да, есть такое. Поэтому предлагаю отменить английский язык в Твиттере. Ну, блин. Это невозможно.
Yeah, I am actually good at the game.
All right, quick check-in here. Checking with Control Room. I think we are still at 5,000 on the TV diorama auction, and Giant Toriel plush is up to $3,100. So anyone at home who's interested in taking home the Giant Toriel plush, the auction is live. All the money goes to Doctors Without Borders. She could be yours. In the meantime, I will continue to puppet her.
This could be your job someday.
She's extremely
you.
cuddleable.
Your
I should have made
responsibility.
the ability to shoot lemons in this game.
Что?
That would have been awesome.
Maybe for the 20th anniversary.
I can imagine making him a very satisfying boop. Like a potato gun.
I wanted the characters in the game to feel like real people, and I tried really hard to make their personalities come through. At the same time, each character was created with a specific reason to fulfill a necessary role in the story. Of course, each character has multiple purposes, but to just say things in the terms of the game. Floey was created to present the issue of Fight vs Mercy. After Floey tricks you, Toriel is there to test your trust and show how your choices matter. Papyrus is supposed to be a character that is extremely merciful and thus is nearly guaranteed to be your friend, and have relationships with the next characters. Undyne is supposed to be the first character you can't spare in a typical fashion. Metaton is there to be a sexy robot. Basically, each character presents a case of exploring the story via the game mechanics. Each character was firmly planted in the role, but as I wrote them, they developed more and more into fleshed out characters. I mean, there is some degree of like, I want a sexy robot, I want to have a funny skeleton, I want an annoying spam email. A properly charming character can really help carry the game. But yet many people ask me over and over again, how do you make your characters? And the main thing is, you make a story. Characters don't exist without a story. Purpose and function first, personality etc. later. Honestly, that was the hardest thing about having to release the first chapter of Deltarune. Most important characters from Light World show up in chapter 1, so the story needed to be kind of locked in. I mean, how stupid would it be if, like in chapter 5, I have to introduce Ascari's big brother who never showed up until now? Read more. Can we talk about Osamu Tezuka's star system for a second?
Yes.
Да.
No, okay, never mind.
Oh, okay. I mean, no.
Я, кстати, не видел, чтобы Тоби как-то комментировал Тагора. Он вначале комментировал, он говорил то, что ему нравится этот персонаж. Ну, как нравится. Он сказал то, что голосуйте за Тагора. Он сказал еще Тагор тастично. Тагор тастик. И... Ну, в принципе, он типа, да, говорил про Тагора. Так что ждем. В 5 главе Делтаруна Тагор Дримур. Он релизит все, нахуй, части Делтаруна и добавляет туда Тагора.
I love how pliable Monster Kid's face is.
Yeah, it's like the Mario 64 intro.
Yeah.
Squishy and made of curry and rice.
I like this part. This is from the this is famously from the
Hey,
memory
this is the
section.
famous flowers from the stream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Да.
Thank you to Brian for recreating this.
Yeah, Brian did a great job. He has been behind all the tech that has run the website and the donations, and is in the control booth as we speak.
Красавчик.
Helping keep this whole thing, keeping the ship afloat.
Yeah, really, anytime we create some weird interactive thing, Brian Coy is involved.
Yep.
That pillar in the middle looks so conspicuous to me.
It's load bearing.
В Хотланде самые крутые добавления, как по мне. Я не знаю, что за добавление в Хотланде. Ну, там есть какие-то приколы, я так вижу. Но я не смотрел еще. Чистая прямая реакция. В прямом эфире. Live Tracking Reaction. Написано же.
It looks like that, so all the other pillars could look like that.
It gives the other pillars something to aspire to.
Exactly, this pillar stood so the other pillars could stand.
Мне, конечно, мне нравятся диалоги в этой игре.
They will be making a plush of this monstrous kid. You will see.
А разве нету плюшевой игрушки этого Monster Kid? Есть.
Epic animation of lifting them up. And
Какой он
continuing to
классный.
steer downwards. Good move.
Всего $32. У меня один друг проспойлерил, я играл в новые главы, день выхода, и даже так... Меня один друг проспойлерил, я играл в новые главы, день выхода, и даже так он что-то мне проспойлерил. Фига, он спидранер. Так я на стриме был, когда вот первые главы вышли, я сделал огромный стрим на 9 часов, это, наверное, был самый мой долгий стрим. И... Извините. И... какой-то чувак зашел, сказал мне про то, что там будет герсон в конце, типа, теневой герсон. Я такой, что за ха? Он видео смотрел, у него денег нету. Ну, тогда он смотрел видео спидрана, какой-то жесткий спидран, потому что день выхода, ну, типа, оно вышло у меня примерно часов 6, типа того, то есть у меня было часов 6, я начал стрим, во столько же. Тогда еще Steam немного залагал. Ну, сами понимаете, типа, все нахлынулись, решили поиграть, но похоже, что некоторые люди играют быстрее, чем другие. Просто он час не мог купить Дельтру. ЧЗХ. ЧЗХ, как такое может быть? У меня, типа, 5 минут всего было такое.
Good job.
I find the main character very relatable.
Now is time for the boss.
Давай с первой попытки.
Once again, this room graphic was drawn by Marigo.
Мэриго.
Great graphic.
Согласен.
This is a
Драматичный.
famous story, but I didn't really know what Undyne's personality would be pretty much until the cutscene where you fight her. It was pretty much a very last-minute thing. I tried giving her some sort of serious British night accent or something. Like Frog from Chrono Trigger.
Андайн. Ёбаный Гелсонбу. Британский акцент харан. You're standing in the way of everybody.
I wanted
But
her to
it's
be super
cups and
serious
drinks.
compared to everyone else.
Office history books made me think him and Socko with a giant rabbits and sorry stranded. But you're just covered, hiding behind that kid you could.
Бля, это было бы очень круто.
Brief valve for the tension here.
She should have sounded really British in the Japanese translation. Just to pay them back.
Yeah.
I'm really allergic to things that don't have humor. Boy.
Covered in hoives.
I searched my chat with Temi Boy, 0 result.
All right, so quick name
Boy
check.
time.
30K on Kara and 37 on Togor.
Almost 38.
So Togor remains.
Toguri is winning.
Check out who we got.
Oh,
I have to save Toby there.
Toby, this is for you.
Знаешь, что было бы круто? Чтобы фангеймер сделал официальные плюшевые игрушки Тагора. Это был бы такой разъем. Правда, а кто придумал этого персонажа? Скорее всего, ему придется какие-то дивиденды отдавать, типа проценты от продаж, иначе он бы смог засудить. Но представь, как бы это было круто!
It's like
That is a plush
Какой он классный, какой он классный!
new brand.
Omu Rice. I think is its name.
But it will not go to charity, so don't think about it. Think about charity.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can. It does squeak, right?
It's only here
Find
for
out.
friend purposes.
I don't know if you guys are getting that,
Surprise.
but it's not my voice. It's actually
Офигеть.
the monster kid voice.
Your heart turned green.
Speaking
И
of
то, что теперь, когда ты с Герстом сражаешься, можно, короче, нажимать на кнопку, и таким образом, в последний момент, нажимая, да, то это тоже прикольно. Мне очень нравится то, что Фокс развивает геймплей в своих играх. Типа, да, в этих играх прекрасный сюжет, и просто ради персонажей можно играть, но то, что там еще такой охеренный геймплей, мне такое нравится.
In the battle it says that she smells like sushi. I told the translator to keep this the same in Japanese even though sushi actually just means vinegared rice over there. We could have had it say smells like sashimi, but I just thought it smells like sushi was too famous for some reason.
Бля, Тена был даже в Undertale в доме Toriel. Даже раньше Санса. Coming straight from your house. Coming. He's the one. Coming.
Undertale del Daruin. Undertale del Daruin.
might have we'll pick that up.
Undertale del.
We'll edit the VOD for that one.
Yeah.
Он тогда не получил должного внимания.
Japanese.
Не уверен, то, что Тоби Фокс вообще типа задумал Тедну тогда еще. Но я уверен, у него было в задумках этого телеведущего видеть телевизор.
Control room. Can we get an eye on the TTS?
Yeah.
Собственно, таким телеведущим какой-то, собственно, стал этот секси-робот Метатон.
So we are at $88,497. Race for MSF.
Hey, can we get over 100 before the end of today's stream?
We've got a Sands battle.
Yeah, we do need to go do that.
Undertale del Daruin Kazuya.
Он пытается над японском что-то делать. Но нет.
Boy, it's almost like I can read Japanese now.
Yeah, yeah. I feel learned. You know, and I learned
Nice.
I learned that thank you, Toby, for educating me that sushi means vinegar and rice. Because when I went to when I was in Japan recently, I asked for sushi, and they probably said like, why does he just want rice? So.
Видел, что обвинили Тену в копии Метатона, но, блин, уж почти не похоже. Ну, их сходство заканчивается на том, что они телеведущие, они, типа, можно сказать, что они электронные. Блин, что еще можно сравнить? Они в играх Тоби Фокса. Ну, это примерно все, но... Ну, типа, да, они и сюжетом отличаются, и манерами, и тем, как они подаются нам как персонажи. И даже то, что у нас в конце босс-баттл... Ну, блин, да, конечно, Тена очень сильно похож на Метатона, но все же это другой персонаж. Это как сказать то, что, блядь, Крис похож на Чару. Типа, камон. Ну да, типа параллели определенно имеются, но не.
Now I know.
They probably thought you were referencing the famous line from Undertale.
That's wall.
Yet you were probably being a noob.
Yeah.
Призрак внутри телевизора. Нет, это друг внутри меня.
Not really.
Charlie, you're pretty good at this video game. Oh. Can you keep it up? Can we do a no-hit run?
Let's find out.
I can see you're trying to destroy it by making him talk.
Oh, not bad.
It was fun making this.
Крис Инсайд. Крис Инсайд. Мне легче проникнуться табуреткой, чем им. Вот Фриск, персонаж достойный Оскар, проявляющий эмоции на каждом шагу. Поаплодируем этому комментатору. О, неплохо. Но мне все же кажется, то, что Фриск просто более легендарный персонаж.
Battle system.
Более ностальгичный.
Try to choose systems that would be intuitive for people to play even if they didn't have deep knowledge of a given genre.
Nope, I messed up.
For people good at rhythm games is probably easy as pie. This is where I really started going ham on making characters out of different parts.
Not now.
Блядь, это один из самых смешных моментов в этой игре.
Actually, Undyne's right there, so it's kind of perfect timing.
Yeah, I guess.
Undertale Deldaruna Charlie should eat something.
Charlie, you hungry?
Фриска просто Блядь, Фриска шиперит Сансом. Вот он и достойный Оскара. Лучшая жертва похотливого скелета. Блядь, Фриск же ребенок. А можно мы продолжим шиперить Санса и Торили? Типа, ну они хотя бы взрослые. Типа...
Alive. Never mind.
Eat something alive.
Look at some famous
Фу, как такое вообще придумали? Да, согласен.
water cooler from water.
From everyone's favorite show.
That water does look great.
I love dumping the water on our gills.
Probably the fact that you can miss this is a bit mean. Oh well. Go back to your house with your stark lighting.
Мы пойдем к ней сейчас? Мы пойдем к ней сейчас.
And sit in your starkly lit room.
Даже у Шанса и Торили больше фанатов, чем у этого. Хотя про этот шип я не слышу уже много времени. Ну, вообще, типа, Санс и Ториэль — это почти что канон в Андертейле. В Дельтаруне-то это точно канон, да? В Дельтаруне тут там бесспорно, это не шип, это сюжет, это реальность, с которой мы должны сталкиваться каждый день. Если раньше мы такие, да, было бы круто, если бы Сан своим большим бонером показал бы Ториэлю, что такое хороший панчлайн, но, блядь, сейчас мы не хотим этого, сейчас мы очень не хотим этого. Но, блядь, шип Фриска и Санса. Боже мой, что это такое? Блять. У меня просто подушка под жопой, которую я купил из соседнего магазина, и она постоянно проваливается. Ну, Асгора жалко, да. Знаешь, чего я ожидаю? Того, что Тоби Фокс разрушит наши ожидания и сделает не так, чтобы Асгор смирился с тем, что Тори от него ушла. Нет, он сделает по-другому. Ториэль вернется к Асгору. И знаешь, как я на это надеюсь? Я на это надеюсь просто невероятно. Это было бы такое разрушение стереотипа о вот этих разведенных чуваках, потому что обычно разведенный чувак — это человек, которому нужно свое прошлое отпустить, да? А тут мы не знаем, а стоит ли Асгору отпустить свое прошлое. Может, Асгор прав во всем. Может, если бы Асгор действительно показал все, что произошло на самом деле, то Ториэль простил бы его, и они бы вернулись, и была бы счастливая семья. Такого нигде не было. Буквально, я не видел ни одного фильма, ни одной игры, чтобы разведенный чувак, который жалеет о том, что он развелся, вернул себе брак. Такого не было. Там либо новый брак, либо что-то такое. Да, новый брак, блядь, с Кэрол Холидей. Ну так вот. Это было бы круто со стороны Тоби Фокса. Но не знаю. Звучит очень маловероятно. Было бы круто, а Санс был бы братом Криса. Тише. У Криса уже есть целых 2 брата.
World aka Hotland. Definitely the stupidest named one of all of them, but that's why it's good. If you think about it, Lava sounds like Larva, which is a Korean animation, which reminds me of the time I went to Korea, which was the best story ever. Unfortunately, I will never be able to tell that story because I can't seem to contact any of the people involved in it. On the off chance that anybody knows what I'm talking about, contact me please. You have to respect the Korean fans because they were here from the beginning when I released only the demo in Korean.
Прикольно.
Korean.
Yeah, I got to witness some of the power of the Korean
Are we
fans.
going to go to Sans?
Тагор теперь канон. Он всегда был на заднем плане. What the fuck?
Oh yeah, we have Sans battle.
Oh, we're gonna do that right
We
now?
also
The
needed
battle
that.
Sans.
All right. Oh, we can do that.
It could be good. As a little treat.
A little treat.
We are at $90,000.
We're not
Yama
$10,000 over the
UJJ
incentive, so.
We have a schedule to maintain.
Okay.
We will go take care of Sans. We will do it today.
Yeah, the control room is telling us that we have to disappoint you now.
Что? Сейчас будет битва Санса, пацифистская битва
The
Санса.
dominoes, they cannot be relined up right now.
Мне все больше и больше кажется, что они просто не выпустят эту версию, типа, ну реально. Какая нахер битва Санса?
I do need to go back to where I was.
I have no object permanence. I forgot about Mellow.
We were just talking about Mario RPG.
Don't forget, Sans is always with your mom. Кто у нас за мамой не следит?
It's my daughter's favorite character.
What's a frog?
She loves that, like, when we played it, she was at the age
He's
where
not a frog.
you have to explain the entirety of the joke every time. But,
That could be a little rough.
and
yeah.
so because of that, she loved Mallow because the whole thing is just that everyone knows the joke. So she just, it really worked for her.
I love it.
Асгор потом отомстит ему с
He's a sweet
Папирусом.
little cloud prince.
Ну не знаю.
The greatest thing of all is this crazy house which was designed by Gigi and sprited by Chess.
Yeah, it's good stuff. I don't know chess sprite.
I wanted a house that would be good to catch on fire, and therefore I thought it would be good if it was a fish because of the delicious grilled smell. I wonder she lived underwater with all the other guys first and then only got to move out here because of her position as the royal guard. I have no idea, man. I'm asking you guys.
I think yes. It's a tough job. There's got to be something in it.
Что происходит? Что-то происходит. Они меняют декорации. Похоже на то.
Thank you for using the door. This scene was actually much shorter originally, but Jones mentioned that
Блять,
the
погоди. Use the door. Will do. Блять. Я этого пропустил.
Thank you for using the door. This scene was actually much shorter originally, but Jones mentioned that the pacing felt weird when they played it, so I tried to slow it down by having you make tea, etc. Now it's good probably. Let's talk more about this so-called Undine character. Obviously her name comes from a mispronunciation of the word Undine, a water fairy referenced in a lot of different media such as Secret of Mana.
Так а что за той дверью у Андая? Никто не знает. У нее там секретная, блядь, штука, тем более в конце этой встречи мы сжигаем ее дом, так что она начинает жить с этими, со скелетами. Мы никогда не узнаем. Хотя, возможно.
I always mispronounced that word as a kid and I still do because I don't like pronouncing it the other way. Later I thought it was cool that her name sounded like Undying, so that also served another purpose. Between her yellow eyes, her face fins, her overworld mouth shape, and her red Vriska shoes, she has a lot of elements from the Trolls of Homestuck. LOL. I drew her non-armored overworld design by myself, again that's why it looks bad. Actually I drew everything in this room by myself, which is pretty obvious. The first game where every single element looks like Grandpa's bed from Stardew Valley. I think...
Погодите, мне нужно посмотреть. Rent по... Блять, как это нахуй сюда добавить? Вот так вот. Бля, это охуенно как.
I think at first people might think that Undine and Susie are pretty similar characters, and definitely they are in a kind of a loose sense. Wow as that handsome fellow. Intimidating strong girls who care deeply about their friends, and also maybe something about that one shy girl. But the difference is that Undine in her current form that we meet of her is part of the establishment. She is the law, she has friends, she has cartoonish physical power, and she can be extremely stubborn when she thinks she's right. Basically her humor comes from how extreme she is. Meanwhile Susie just wants to grill and chill. End of analysis. It's time to select using the spear. I tried to think of many different interactions to proceed that would be more unique than simply progressing text, like Papyrus moment of looking at clothes.
Угу. Что значит poison? Почему это второй раз появляется уже?
Eat it green.
Я, короче, начал слышать тему Papyrus на свидании, тему Black Knife. Помогите, вот это уже жесткая стадия Дельтарун Брейнрота. Походу, мы не доживем до 5 главы, потому что Тоби Фокс сказал, что 5 глава не выйдет в первой половине 2026 года. Это значит, что она не выйдет до лета. Блять. И, скорее всего, она выйдет где-то в августе, может быть. В сентябре, в октябре. Блять, хуй знает. Возможно, нам целый год еще ждать до 5 главы Дельтаруна. Я думал, типа, полгода и все, но нет. Походу, она будет большая. А еще я тот человек, который пьет чай исключительно с сахаром, потому что так вкуснее.
I think I said in a recent interview, but because Undyne taught Papyrus to cook. You kind of need to consider like. Maybe Papyrus isn't bad at cooking inherently. Maybe he could be an amazing chef. If somebody else was teaching him. LOL.
Так, Тагор уже 38.
It's easy to imagine Toriel teaching him how to do things properly and then he becomes great at it.
Да, есть такое. Тоби Фокс рассказывает теории про Дельтарун. Ой, про Undertale. Классно.
And then Undyne ends up being taught by him somehow. This is my fanfic I imagined right now.
Если я когда-нибудь встречу Тоби Фокса, я спрошу его про фанфик Умрис. Определенно. Это цель моей жизни, потому что я до сих пор не видел, чтобы кто-либо спрашивал про этот ебучий фанфик. И я нахуй на 100% уверен, что этот ебучий фанфик написал он.
But yet I want all the characters outside of the ruins to really care about Ascari. And each other.
Мне нравится, что Асгор форшедуется, то есть всю игру. То есть мы смотрим такие, да, Асгор это угроза, это то, что, о чем надо думать постоянно. Это делает встречу с ним намного более впечатляющей.
I think it really ties into this question of what you're supposed to do when you finally meet him.
Реально. Асгор перед машиной такой себе соперник. Не, ну битва с ним охеренная.
Hopefully it was an interesting question. Great picking up animation. This is how things look when I draw him myself. Rotation tool of MS Paint. I got cured by eating antidote.
Неплохо.
It tasted like cream.
О, что-то происходит.
That allows me to do a backflip.
Неплохо.
The only thing I can do. There is also a parking button.
Надо то же самое сделать, знаете, чтобы я... чтобы моя картинка, короче, тоже такая хрюкала вот так вот, когда я нажимаю на кнопку. И делаю бэкфлип. Когда, короче, донат приходит, я делаю бэкфлип в Live Tracking Reaction с помощью нейросетки.
I got poison and ate antidote really fast.
Они возвращаются. Сейчас что-то будет. И они хотят... Они на Хотланд меняют, скорее всего, это декорация.
You never know when I'm going to do it.
I've been constantly surprised watching your acrobatics.
You can't predict.
You guys, I think Toby's gonna basically chill out and hold still from this
There's
point on.
You
no
can't
way
follow
Toby
my
got
after
close.
images.
What the hell?
Oh my gosh.
All right, I'm out of the prediction game.
I've never been more
Они там явно занимаются чем-то запрещенным. Они декорации двигают.
wrong in my life.
Now in the
Я
battle.
жду какой-нибудь еще более ебанутой хуйни, но, скорее всего, какая-то ебанутая хуйня произойдет на втором стриме, там где-то к концу. Придет там Тена, короче, Метатон, они будут пиздиться на кулаках. Это было бы очень круто.
I don't know what to draw her hands, so she has really weird small hands, or maybe that's the right size, I don't know.
Они хотят, чтобы мы так и думали.
Look at her small and fragrant hands that smell like vinegar.
Playing the fan translation.
It's a
Maybe get
national
smaller.
treasure. Now I know you're not just wimpy loser, you're a wimpy loser that has a button that allows them to do the backflip whenever they want.
I have one of those too. It's just a shame the camera is off.
Yeah.
I can smell the sweet sweat of burnt fish house. Fangamer should sell it as a fragrant oil.
А ты Наэль Сноудена, кстати, видел? В смысле? Что это значит? Там ничего не было? Нет.
Frequent fragrance. It's a new word.
Она была под елкой. ЧЗХ. ЧЗХ. Возвращаемся. Блять, реально. Охереть. 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 Это реально! Это реально! Офигеть. Так, возвращаемся к нашему моменту.
Yeah.
I can smell the sweet sweat of burnt fish house.
Damage.
This is how you will look after.
Кто
inhaling
отравляет
the
Тоби
fragrance.
Фокса? Тесс жива! Ну, скорее всего. Да я уверен, она и в Дельтаруне жива, просто она потеряна.
Be
I
careful.
love green.
Ouch. Ouch.
Then you will love it.
And you only love green.
Yeah, it's the only one.
If you can't flip while poisoned. Status ailment.
Those
You
are
can
actually-
only hear the noise of my struggle.
It makes me think that the noise is just something you're making with your mouth while you flip.
Я сторонник рыцаря Руди, хоть, скорее всего, будет Дэс. Ну, никто не знает. Вот Тоби Фокс оставил столько этих ружей, короче, на стене, то что когда они выстрелят все, то попадут определенно во все наши теории, и мы все будем неправы.
Now it's being made by the poison sign and arrow. That was scary.
Guys, your donations are the only thing that could help Toby.
Yeah.
That or the button he has to take the antidote.
So much creamy antidote.
Care for the
Aw.
dog.
That's true, I have infinite antidote.
And join us in Hotland.
But I need you to pay for it. American healthcare.
It's tough
Doctors
here.
without antidotes.
It is.
Don't worry, man. It's on me.
Medicine sans kazui.
So at this point onward, when developing the game, Temmie was more or less completely busy with school, so I had to draw a lot more until the end of the game. Claire Ivoire drew dog food.
As you said, the dog
Claire
food's really
Ivoire drew
good.
dog food. Claire Ivoire drew dog food.
Как же мне нравится Альфис. Это один из моих любимых персонажей в Undertale.
All Hotland background tiles are by Kinja now. I drew a lot of Alfie's lab, which is why it looks like that from the inside and outside, and why the perspective of the chainsaw is whack. Alfie's lab, the bed is a cube. Her desk is just a photo of my desk in real life with all the plates piled up and not put in the dishwasher, etc.
Что в его голосах?
favorite Undertale moments at Fangamer was all of the effort that went into rendering Alphys in 3 dimensions. Not a trivial thing.
Not easy.
No. Probably one of the most
Painful.
difficult modeling things we've ever done.
Yeah.
Lisa Simpson.
Hard mode.
Просто если Дэс не рыцарь, это хорошо подает под эскапизм. Кэрол отчаянно хочет вернуть Дэс, подвергая мир опасности, чтобы вернуть Ди дочку. А если рыцарь Руди, то и Руди теряет. Ведь он может из-за способности рыцаря и болеть, и от дочки отдаляется. Ну, мы можем много всего чего себе додумывать, но мы никогда не переплюнем Тоби Фокса.
Lisa Simpson.
Тем более, камон, только чёрта глава. Половина игры. Половина игры основной... половина игры от человека, основной прикол которого это рушить наши ожидания. Блин, я уверен, что в 7 главе мы охуеем. Типа... Даже уже, типа, 6 глав вышло, мы в 7 начинаем, и там какой-то сюжетный поворот, что у нас просто челюсть отваливается, и мы как Papyrus, короче, такие... Альфис крутая, согласен. И музыка у него классная.
Name is Alfie in the Japanese version, and it was my suggestion to do that one. Remember, everything else is credit to the translator. Didn't he know that there is also a Japanese band named the Alfie? My only regret of that is I wanted all of the names of my characters to be completely unique when you search them. By the way, her voice noise is a clip of my friend Zan who helped out with chapter 2 of Deltarune.
О,
Shout out to Zan.
шляп. Oh, yes.
Oh, hey, it's the puzzle machine from the beginning of the game.
Foreshadowing.
Why did we make Metaton is because my friends such as Jones and Sarah F were also into Transformers, so you kind of had to have a robot. We struck a home run with the bones, but this is a team sport and you can't win without a whole cast of MVPs. So obviously
Тоби гений, он просто перевернул все и сделал то, что мы не ждали от новых глав. Также, да, та же 3 глава чего стоит. Да.
he's a rectangle from Wallace and Gromit because that's clearly the hottest shape. Sarah F. did draw some concept art for the X version, but I was the only person around to draw the actual sprite, so it ended up way more simplified. Additionally, the concept of electric game show host was inspired by my friend Moon's character. Also, my love of long-nosed characters was influenced by that as well. Basically, I was trying to make...
Многим не нравятся игры Тена, но как по мне, это охуенно. Согласен, абсолютно согласен. Мне до сих пор больше всего нравится переигрывать 3 главу. То есть я кучу раз ее переигрывал. Ну, это круто. И добавление того, что теперь можно играть треки в Хоумтауне. Ой, каком Хоумтауне? Кэслтауне. Это охеренно. Жаль, 3-ю доску убрали. Но я не думаю, что 3-ю доску убрали, это жалко, потому что пейсинг действительно начинает уже замедляться довольно-таки сильно. И я бы, если бы я действительно делал игру, возможно, при повторном прохождении можно было бы давать 3-ю доску. То есть, бац, и 3-я доска, типа, вау, и круто. Но для первого прохождения, я думаю, 2 досок достаточно. То есть... Тоби Фокс цель 3 главы достигнута уже с помощью 3 досок. Ой, с помощью 2 досок. А 3-я доска, она просто была бы уже слишком филлерной. Но тем не менее, 3-я доска, которая до сих пор осталась в файлах игры, дала нам топливо для новой теории Вуди. Теория! Каждый Дельтарун персонализирован! Ну ты же знаешь, что файлы сохранения персонализированы. Ой, не персонализированы, они разные. Там некоторые детали отличаются в файле сохранения. В первом, втором, третьем файле сохранения. Да-да.
Thank goodness.
It's a very different game without stuff Jones likes.
Yeah. Fangamer is a very different company without stuff Jones likes.
Я помню, как куча ютуберов вообще не понимали, что делать, хотя, типа, тут Альфис.
I feel like my tendency/enjoyment making horrible, crazy, unwinnable joke situations was able to be showed off in full here.
Это ахуй, честно. При этом Метатон, он нарцисс, то есть, в отличие от Тена, он действительно нарцисс, он очень сильно себя любит, и это очень смешно. А Тен, он больше про то, как веселить людей, то есть он в какой-то мере даже альтруист.
Wait, did I explain what the origin of Alfie's name is?
Не понимал, как они не замечали, как будто они играли в окушке размером с таракана.
No, please, hit us with it.
Wait,
Ну, типа, не зря же Тоби Фокс поставил сюда Альфис.
thought it was obvious for some reason. But that's always what I...
Оба крутые, но Тенна, как по мне, лучше. Тенна... я не знаю, когда у тебя два персонажа, ты не знаешь, какой из них лучше, потому что они оба охуенные. Но это классно. То есть это показывает то, что человек, он может сделать разных персонажей, которые при этом, типа... действительно соревнуются между собой. Это не просто какая-то копирка, которую можно отмести. Нет. Это действительно надо продумывать как-то. И это круто. Это показывает то, что Тоби Фокс не дописался, короче. Все у него еще до сих пор хорошо. И Тена мне лично тоже больше вкатывает, потому что, блять, на его дизайн, на его игры, вот это ТВ-шоу, вот эта вся эстетика, она очень классная. Но до этого... До того, как я увидел Тену, Метатон был, типа, один из моих любимых персонажей, чисто из-за босс-батла с ним, музыки босс-батла. Теперь на его место встал Тена, потому что музыка на его босс-батле и сам босс-батл — это нечто охеренное. Это то, что я всегда хотел. Динамичная, крутая битва, где все постоянно меняется, и тебе нужно быстро реагировать на то, что все происходит. Я, кстати, предугадал Тену, я создал перса Терика с такой же проблемой, что и у Тены через почти год выходят новые главы. Прикольно. Но я чувствую то, что, блядь, когда люди увидели то, что Тена выглядит как персонаж из Donkey Kong Country, когда он такой трехмерный, но при этом двухмерный спрайт, я уверен, что у многих людей голова в этот момент полопалась. У меня лично полопалась.
Think about everything I do. You'll get it eventually.
It's that Japanese band, the Alfie.
Oh, that's right.
She was created most probably of 3 visual ingredients. That lizard guy from Super Barbara Mario, by the way, I never played that game. Lisa Simpson, and John Egbert. Misremembering her appearance, that's why she has the Lisa Simpson necklace on the date outfit. I just realized that both Lisa and Marge Simpson both have necklaces.
Yeah, I was gonna say, they both have, like, pearl necklaces.
Do you think that's a genetic feature passed down from the mother?
Undertale, Deltarune или любимые и прекрасные игры. Да.
Clarivoire drew dog food.
Love that dog food.
Clarivoire, you have done a beautiful, beautiful gift for humanity.
Perhaps Alfie sends a bit too many messages and maybe the way of talking hasn't aged the best out of anything in the game. But overall I'm happy that I made a character like Alfie's. I think it's okay for characters.
Да, многие люди, они говорят то, что Альфис, она, когда она присылает сообщения, она их бесит. Тот же Лавин, когда мы... Лавин. Он сказал то, что надо говорить Лавин, а не Лавин. Блин. Ну, короче, Лавин, он сказал то, что его бесит, когда она постоянно присылает сообщения. Как по мне, это охеренно. Это такой прикол, особенно как она все это делает. Это отдает таким вайбом старого интернета, то, что это инкапсулировано в одной из лучших игр в истории человечества. Это очень круто.
To not be conventionally attractive, and also to be extremely flawed. What's interesting to me about her is her strength under different circumstances. In some endings she simply ends up disappearing. In one ending she ends up saving a large number of lives because the circumstances push her to do so. Sure, she has strong opinions about media, but other than that she kind of has a lot of similarities to Sans.
What?
Clarivoire drew dog food.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, here it is.
There's also a photo of Toby's desk there. I like that one little action figure. I think it's really
Is a photo
cool.
of Toby's dog food. Now we
Could
can
you
look
draw
at the
some
whole.
dog food for me?
Could we get Clarivoire to draw?
I can. That's all I know. I'm more of an idea guy.
The goop machine is very Mother 3.
The fact
Согласен.
that the hole is only a few feet deep is the first hint that all of this is fake. Through the concept art for the posters.
That does remind me.
Now you know why everything is easy to draw. I only got one guy to draw dog food.
И кто это был?
Who's that?
Yeah, I don't remember the.
Everything else didn't fit in the budget.
Теперь реально каждый раз, когда она тупо стопает тебя, и Альфис апдейты статус, бля, это такой, так разъемно, мне это очень сильно нравится. А кто собака? Кто собака? Рыба, получается, это Андайн. Потом я не вижу, что это такое. Ящерица — это Альфис, робот Метатон, и козел — это этот. Собаки в Сноудене. Ну, так надо было вначале... ну да. А что за красная штука? Я не понимаю, что это такое. Это матрешка. Что смотрешка?
Was one of the first things we launched.
Yeah.
Before we knew what was going to happen with Undertale, I was going to blow up. And it was the only thing we could quickly make more of.
Типа безумный манекен.
Sold a bajillion posters because we could restock it. So.
Yeah, we had to rent an extra space by the old Fangeimer office.
Yeah.
And then I remember being out there with Reed, various other people over the hours and weeks, just stuffing posters in tubes.
Yeah, we'd leave them on the pallets and just like shunk them in like torpedoes, and just hammer the cap on and go to the other side and do the same thing.
Когда перепроходишь Undertale, сообщения уже подбешивают. Нет, вообще не согласен. Когда перепроходил Undertale, мне это очень сильно нравилось. Типа, ну реально. Мне нравится вот этот лав сзади. И саундтрек Another Medium — это охуенно.
But it didn't get used, so becomes my song.
My song now.
Yum. Yum. I guess Underplane is...
Да, типа это... по сравнению с другими персонажами, мы проводим с Альфис довольно-таки много времени, как раз из-за этих сообщений, которые она нам дает.
Isn't like an actual plane, but just a monster that resembles a plane. Also, the hat is based on Yukari's hat from Touhou.
I was gonna ask.
OMG, I love all their little different colored hats.
That's the sound that always plays whenever you get close, but not too close to somebody.
The plane's just shrinking into the corner. I always assumed that was intentional. I didn't know. Oh, good get.
Yeah, it was about, but it made me laugh, so I kept it. That's a lot of things.
You got a lot of stuff, darling.
I do have a lot of things. Oh gosh, okay, so we're at, I believe, 17.
This song uses the samples from Organia. That was the tool used to create cave story music.
Когда-нибудь я пройду Cave Story.
Okay, so we've got Togore at 40,000 and Kara at 31,500. So I think Togore has taken a fairly commanding lead.
It is, and I would hope that fans of other names like Newbert, Kazwa, that they all band together and just try to get us back to that name.
We must defeat Toguri.
Because anything can happen at that point.
You don't know what you might be missing out on.
Yeah. Once Charlie enters that naming screen, we have no control over him.
The overall total is at 92,500. We have auctions going.
Так, теория в чате. Теория. Санс — это бывший парень Альфис. Но Гайстеру это не нравилось, поэтому он всегда убивал Альфис. Санс не выдержал и сбежал у него в Дельтарун. Но он даже там его доставал с Альфис, поэтому Санс переключился на Ториль, но Асгор против этого. Мы не доживем до 5 главы, мы не сможем.
5,000 for the diorama and 3,500 for giant Toriel here. All this money is going to Doctors Without Borders. So thank you once again to the chat, to all the Undertale fans who are tuning in, joining us for this exclusive opportunity. A little peek behind the scenes at what makes Undertale such a beautiful experience. Listening to Toby pronounce things in Japanese through text-to-speech.
Clarivoire drew dog food.
5 глава все дальше и дальше. С каждым днем мы все дальше от Бога.
I was gonna ask about that.
I'm messing this up real bad. Yep, still doing a bad job.
You got this, Charlie.
Maybe.
Oh my god! Okay, that was not my fault. It kind of shunted me over. Alright, we're back.
Don't forget about the vents of famous and good.
I love the character taking out.
Very good and balanced. I drew these guys.
I can totally tell.
Yeah, your characters are especially like malleable.
Голова, дай денег.
This guy is the disembodied fox head.
Very smooth animation too.
You must be a total nerd!
Originally this is where we were going to have the green radioactive fox on a skateboard and sunglasses.
Но он забыл, вот, блядь. Но он забыл в Андертейле Папируса, поэтому его не видит в Дельтару, не видел. Он его еще не успел перевести. Бля, как же много смысла это делать. Охереть. Походу, блядь, зачем у Тоби Фокса пиздишь идеи? Он ведь это услышит и все перепишет.
This is the art drawn by Cap.
Wow. We missed out. He's doing an ollie. He's playing a DJ
While
set?
I'm at it, I will show more Cap.
Oh man, there's so much good stuff in here.
You can see the font. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
love the Cyclops.
These are the characters that foreshadow the Undertale high school AU.
Oh my god.
Офигеть.
So much good stuff in here.
Я не помню этого в артбуке.
Worm on strand.
Yeah, I see the worm. Oh, the house with feet.
But yet,
Yeah.
how do I stop showing it? LOL.
I don't mind if you just keep it up. I'm enjoying it.
I got it.
Что же они добавили в этот, сюда мне? Вот это мне интересно. Скорее всего, что-то с этим, с метатоном связано.
But yeah, there was this concept like green fox
О,
rides skateboard into lava and then dies. But then we didn't do that,
It's like a Bruce Springsteen song.
Yeah.
and also invented annoying dog.
о.
This is the part where you cook with a killer robot.
Who did
The
the
Japanese
calligraphy?
version of the logo that shows up in the screen was drawn by Hato Moa, who made Hatoful Boyfriend.
Whoa.
I did English LOL. Moa was one of the first Japanese.
Тоби просто зажал нам этот контент в артбуке, чтобы сделать вторую часть, чтобы мы платили, ведь Тоби Фокс поощряет нарциссов, метатонов, а безумных бомжей нет. Он вам не Тоби Фокс. Походу.
Fans of Undertale and also met Atten and gave me a doujinshi that she made.
Nice.
Maybe you will see Moa's powers again one day.
Interesting to note that Metaton's cooking show has an stove induction cooktop very similar to Undyne's, but narrower.
I think it's a built-in.
И холодильник
Almost
тот же,
like
как
I
у
wanted
Toriel.
to reuse graphic.
I mean, I didn't even consider the possibility.
It just makes perfect sense. There's a limited number of vendors.
It's true.
No Temmie and no TV make Toby go crazy.
Don't mind if you do. Check out this chainsaw.
Check out that great perspective on the chainsaw.
Согласен. Но жадный Тоби Фокс просчитался, ведь он случайно показал весь контент на стриме, и теперь никто не будет покупать его артбук и Дельтарун. Похоже, Тоби Фокс умрет в нищете.
Like the marshmallows.
5 глава все дальше и дальше.
Are those frogs? I can't tell.
Вот бы, короче, донат голы, они увеличивали, уменьшали время, через которое придет эта глава Дельтарун. Как вам идея? Это надо было Тоби Фоксу сделать. Тогда бы мы сдонатили не, блядь, 100 тысяч долларов, а 2 миллиона. Чтобы нам мгновенно вышло.
Quick thinking by Alpheus. Game almost ended on the first day of the
The
stream.
donations are going so good, we are going to reach 100 of AK eventually.
Yeah, so we've got,
Yeah, 93 now.
wow, 7,000 left to 100,000.
Am I gonna have to fight Muffet yet? Can I get
I hope
confirmation?
everybody is having fun.
I sure do
How
have
hot dog
fun.
tower is it?
48, что ли, уже?
$100 for the hot dog tower so far, so we are, that's more than halfway
Фанаты Тагора побеждают.
the hot dog tower.
Yeah, at $200 a
18
dog.
hot dog.
18 hot dog. Hot dog boyfriend.
Muffet not quite. Looks like Muffet is going to make it. Not
Монотонная тема прекрасная, как у Демона, как во всех играх Тоби Фокса. Да.
make it.
Oh,
Sorry, my spider friend.
better luck next time.
You will be washed away out of the drain. Anyway, this is the part where you fly up in the sky and dodge milk, haha, so famous. This is not canon, but if it was canon, there should be Milk Looker from Deltarune right now looking up at the milk that's falling down. They would be so happy. I mean, they are also a monster, they are probably here. They probably just left after because they looked at the milk.
Yeah, the show was over.
Навес разноцветный Санса канон. Тише, тише.
No reason to stay after the milk ends.
Yeah.
I'm saying it now, but Milk Looker is probably the best character. Does anybody on the couch know what I'm talking about?
I mean, I've got some
Everyone
ideas.
has their favorite joke characters, like Star Walker, Newbert, but Milk Looker is also the best one that showed up. Everyone has their favorite joke characters, like Star Walker, Newbert, but Milk Looker is also the best one that showed up. I messed up in chapter 4 because I made it so they disappear when you walk off the screen instead of insulting your family every time I cry. Clarivoire drew dog food.
Oh,
The background of the core was drawn by Marigo, yes, once again popping off with the parallax background.
love it.
I think I showed a picture of the arena where you fight Sigma in Mega Man X2 and I was like, it's like this. Do you guys know the name of the Honey Nut Cheerios bee?
Oh, yeah. Shoot. Is it Buzz? I feel like.
I don't know why I hang out with you guys.
Getting help from the
Just
control
kidding.
room.
Just kidding.
I'm pretty nervous about this. I kind of want to know what the name of the bee is.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it is Buzz.
Buzz?
Yeah.
I mean,
I was
Originally, I
I
debated
remember-
having Alphys show up as a hologram with you instead of just on the phone.
Когда прохождение Дельтарун с русификатором, так я начал уже продолжение делать. Но сегодня вряд ли, наверное, на следующей неделе. Ну, блин, хз. Мне надо немного начать опять вливаться в учебу после того, как я проболел. Дохуя. И лабораторные делать, всякие дела, делать курсач. Так что не знаю, скорее всего, вообще придется уменьшить количество стримов. Да, учеба, все дела. Пока я еще не дропнул колледж, так что, ну как колледж, вуз, да. Мне придется учиться там, делать ДЗ, все дела. Так что да.
Yeah, I remember being very disappointed by
This guy, do you remember?
I remember that guy.
I don't think I've ever heard of him. But I love the RP.
The 25th Heat Flames Man of November.
Do you remember?
Будет ли этот... Блять. Soul Sorry.
So many things. Hold on. Why do I still have this in my inventory?
I was hoping it was going to still be there. Stuck to the back of your hand now. I like to think that
Hey buddy, what's
the
up?
Vulcan there is like one of those weird contraptions that you can like put an egg into and then it spits out like an egg tube. That's how I think of Vulcan's
18
little,
Hot Doge.
Мне в 2026-м ОГЭ сдавать всем учащимся людям в школе, колледжах, вузах удачи. Реально, всем удачи.
That's not a contraption I'm familiar with.
You haven't seen that?
No.
Oh, it's egg. I'm just gonna call it egg tube, but everyone should try egg tube. You know what I'm talking about? It's good stuff.
I don't think I can wait, can I afford these? Okay.
Fukin had a surprising number of fans at one point. They are out here with that Adventure Time mount. Probably the most Adventure Time-like character.
Буквально, реально.
Yeah, the
My
UI.
friend from college was really good at doing a lumpy space princess voice.
Okay, 3, 4.
I was really proud of the hot dog harpy yet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought I was gonna have to pay for all these hot dogs.
Thank goodness you don't.
Okay, where are we at?
We're. Sorry, I was counting and then I stopped.
I think we're at 10.
Control room, can you cut those hot dogs, please? Thank you.
12, 13, 14, 15, 16,
Number 15.
17, 18 hot dogs. You've done it, Chad. You
lot
made
of
this
dogs.
possible.
And it puts us over $95,000.
Oh man, look at
Charlie.
the physics in this game are so realistic.
Come on.
Sorry. That was like $20 worth of hospital.
I should have used the Havoc physics engine in this game. And also put a button ready to shoot lemons.
А, что это? Домики? Да, домики. Что это за домики?
Lemon antidote.
Originally I debated having Alphys show up as a hologram with you instead of just on the phone. But it was so much easier not to do that, so I didn't. Do you guys know the song from the Donkey Kong cartoon about
Юху, новый
holograms
контент.
not pressing big red buttons? Originally I was going to do a parody of that song. Pyro.
Pyro.
Some people think that the name is a Homestuck reference, but actually it's a reference to the fact that it's a rope which likes fire. Originally I was going have robots and stuff, but I decided that it's best if MTT is the only robot to make him more unique and for the story to make more sense. But there is an airplane. That's different.
That's not really a robot so much. It's a mech.
Yet it's more like furry.
Yeah, somehow.
Like roller coaster furry.
Так.
So the Muffet heads in the control room are in huge red letters telling us that the deadline is soon. We're only at 7,000 to 10,000.
Okay, so folks, once again a reminder to the folks watching
Seems
at
like
home.
no spider for the children.
No spider for you. If we don't get, we are holding spider hostage unless we get another $3,000 in the next couple. I mean, really, we're moments away. I don't think we have much time. Getting that would put us very close to 100,000 raised for the stream so far. And once again, all this money is going to Médecins Sans Frontières, Kazoo, which is Doctors Without Borders. Kazooie, being raised for a wonderful cause.
It's what?
Sorry, I keep mispronouncing this.
It's okay, it's French.
It's time for the famous trailer. Wait, no, this is. Oh,
No, this is not that spot.
This is not the trailer part. Okay.
That was extremely embarrassing of you to say that, dude.
Sorry, I should.
No, I would never show this in the trailer. Think.
Yeah, sorry, I getting ahead of myself.
People think that the second one is better than the first one. That's crazy.
Talking about the mouse. That's the second mouse sighting. I
No,
think.
this is
Если написать Дельтарун с русской раскладкой, получится Вуди. Вуди. Блять, это охуенно.
this is like the
И если когда-нибудь сделаю видос про Дельтарун, я обязательно должен это все добавить эту шутку.
Oh, well, close. Mouse, mouse, kissy cutie. All right, how close are we to the Muffet fight? We are.
The second one definitely ruins the characters of the first one, makes you dislike them.
They're at almost 8,000, so they've climbed $1,000 bucks.
$2,000 left to go. Do we have a sense of how close we are to our deadline?
it's coming up.
Okay. We are cutting it close here, Chad. We are raising funds for MSF, so please get those donations in. Help us to fight Muffet. We will not fight Muffet if the money is not in the account.
It is not necessary for you to donate for the purpose of me fighting Muffet.
Yeah.
You can just donate, and it won't make me fight Muffet.
Oh, yeah. If you also stop other people from donating
That's true.
at the same time.
But the spider is
8,500.
climbing. Originally there was more RG characters. Actually I originally thought of 6, but we ended up only doing 2. My other friend from College Girl Edition, who I don't think she's watching this, but if she is, sorry I lost your phone number. I had thought of insane evil situations for killing all the different characters, and one of them was like, You kill one of them and then the other inhales the dust of their dead friend and has a panic attack.
Что?
My friend did not like that concept at all. So I didn't do that, and probably good because it was too edgy. One more fact about that friend, she quite liked Northern Lion back when he was only doing Binding of Isaac videos. But I never watched him. Now one of my friends watches NL every day, so I do end up seeing him on the TV occasionally fighting with his chat. If you think of my friend as Papyrus for some reason, then NL is like bald Met Atten. I should have been there for my college friend and watched Northern Lion sooner. Wow.
So,
Move it.
Muffet.
Yeah, we were over 100,000. And
We are doing the Muffet Battle. We are over
100 тысяч.
$100,000? Wow.
You guys are amazing.
This is incredible. So, day one, 100K total.
I hope you have money.
Бля, только сейчас заметил видео с русификатором Дельты. Видимо, я пропустил стрим как-то. Дело в том, что я... Ну, я не помню, по-моему, я даже апдейта стрим не пускал. Это было типа рано довольно. Утром. Ну, короче, да, там есть стрим, где я с русификатором играю. Мне еще обложка нравится, которую я сделал. Вообще очень классно, мне нравится делать обложки в фотошопе, но поскольку на моем обычном канале, на моем основном канале, на котором уже год не было видосов, но на моем основном канале там достаточно примитивная вот эта херня, и те самые голоса, там достаточно примитивная херня в этом плане, и, ну, разгуляться негде, понимаете ли. А тут, ну, поскольку я постоянно ебашу контент, типа, и, типа, похер на качество, типа, основная вещь — это количество, то мне можно постоянно делать какие-то все более и более безумные эти превьюхи. И это охеренно. Мне это нравится. Вообще мне нравится стримить. То есть я открыл в себе неожиданное, не талант, а неожиданно мне понравилось стримить.
For tomorrow also.
Yeah, say.
LOL.
We're not gonna stop asking.
We'll have to think of new things to get people to donate. Let me know if you have any ideas. Chat, if you have any ideas of other ways for other things to donate towards, please donate.
we could.
It's not going to communicate anything to us, other than the fact that you have ideas.
Yeah.
Там еще завтра и послезавтра будут видосы новые. Ну, как сказать, видосы с этим. Я тебя только недавно узнал. Думал, ты с рождения стримишь, со дня рождения. Какого дня рождения? Нет, я стримлю где-то с где-то с мая, короче, стримлю. Вот когда ты родился, нет. Я с мая стримлю. Я видосы делал до этого, но... Блядь, сука, я пропустил. Когда контент начался. Я начал с мая где-то стримить. Вот. Просто потому что вдруг захотелось. Вообще, я думаю, надо было стримить начать с января, потому что у меня тогда было довольно много свободного времени. Но я просрал это свободное время. Так что, ребята, не просирайте свободное время.
Chat, if you have any ideas of other ways for other things to donate towards, please donate.
We could.
It's not going to communicate anything to us, other than the fact that you have ideas.
Yeah. We could hear more about that.
Это фортепиано немного напоминает мне кое-что.
Scene with the dust and the panic
Time for
attack.
the
Maybe?
famous school.
Oh yeah.
Hotland High School.
I would call it that.
Так, ребят, ищем Дэс глазами.
Take a look at the top right, it's nice.
I'm all below the home monitor and you're skipping the class. Go find your correct classroom.
Куда ушел?
He's cut off a little. That's fine.
That's enough. You get a sense of what's going on.
Fire Fountain.
This is our mascot, Fire E. He's extremely unpopular. No one knows where he came from. No one knows why he sweets, even though he made a fire.
If I had $100,000, I would make us fight with it.
I'm an exchange student from the Snowden and I forgot my uniform on my first day of school. I'm so embarrassed. Would you go in for me?
Вы это видите? Вы это нахуй видите? Это что, мама Андертейла? Охуеть, ребят. Вот если все только Вот если это все только для стрима, я лично приду к Тоби, заставлю смотреть сериал про всемогущих наследных да. Охуеть, ребят, охуеть.
Oh, you must be Noah's exchange student. Class is almost over, so why don't you just go sit in the back? So, back to discussing the formula. Oh, right. That must be our new exchange student.
It's nice to meet you, everyone. My name is Netako. I can't wait to spend this raw current semester with you. I love you all so much. Mwah.
Well, I don't really have time to, how about you go sit next to the window?
The window seat, how rose-colored. Psst, darling, take this. You look at the letter. The handwriting is so small you need to press it against your face to read it. Dear darling, I hope I spelled that right. After class, please meet me in the classroom after class. In a time you are reading letter classes out. Darling, I have something I want to say to you. Ever since I joined this class, but I'm afraid to say it out loud. Please, take another letter. It's a letter. The writing is so big you have to hold it away from your face. After class, please meet me in the classroom after class. And then meet me outside the school to the east. Underneath the eternally burning tree. The letter self-destructed. Метатон Яндерия. Вот где мама Мёрдли потерялась для Таруни. Где это вообще все работают? Безработные. Ну ты видел, там же есть отдельная сторона, где она закрыта, короче, желтой лентой, Андайн около полицейского офиса. Вот там, короче, два кафе, Деннис, короче. Абсолютно одинаково, они там все работают. Бёрдли выглядит как человек, которого воспитывала бабушка. Давай, иди дальше. Darling, you really came here. I have something I want to confess. I want to give you another letter. My feelings, they're bursting to let out. You see, I want to love you up. Oh my. It seems everything is a bomb. That's a dog a bomb. That present a bomb. Even my words are... Это ахуй, ребят. Это реально ахуй. I sent my letter, but if you don't defuse all the bombs, the big bomb will blow up to smithereens in 2 minutes. Охуеть. Это прям мощно было. Еще есть синяя птица. Пара-пап-пам. Понятно, жители Хоумтауна не дают выйти из основной город из-за Андайн с лентой. Монстр решил с работы одеть образование, ведь Андайн не дает им пройти через ленту. А также ее украли. Но теперь никто не сможет пройти через ленту, потому что, блять, Андайн... Нет Андайн, чтобы она разрезала эту ленту. Кстати, по-моему, если атаковать бомбы, то будет так же все. То есть ты просто задиффьюзишь их. Так удобнее. Фестиваль меняется, лента поиграла себе путь.
I love how Mother won that bomb. Yeah. That's the bomb.
something you never would have known 5 years ago.
That's exactly right. Oh, Charlie, you were killing it.
Well done, darling.
I've never seen it done.
You deactivated all the bombs. If you did deactivate them, the big bomb would have exploded in 2 minutes. Now it won't explode in 2 minutes. Instead, it'll explode in 2 seconds.
Uh-oh.
Goodbye, darling.
Fair.
Ah, it seems the bomb isn't going off. Ring.
That's because while you were monologuing, I fixed, I changed.
Oh no, you deactivated the bomb while hacking skills.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Curses, it seems I've been fouled. Curse you, human. Curse you, Dr. Office, for helping so much. But I don't curse my wonderful viewers. Ha ha ha. Also, don't forget to vote for me for the student council, darling. I'm campaigning to make the square petal shape more like my face. Toodles. Бля, как же это было хорошо. Как же это было хорошо. Вопрос. В отеле Метатона будет ли там стоять Тагор? Я уже, блядь, действительно оцениваю эту ситуацию. Возможно, там будет стоять Тагор, блядь. Возможно. Блядь. Мы не знаем. Потому что, блядь, мы не дойдем до этого места. Но на следующем стриме все решится.
I'm pretty sure Muffet's around here somewhere.
Muffet will be in the next level.
Блин, он знает свою игру.
Yeah, there she is.
I drew this weird thing of the elevator. I really like that NPC. I'm very proud of my character design.
His emotion comes through.
The mushroom comes through.
Mushroom is carried onto the battlefield.
Mushroom will always get through. So what,
This room is like the room we saw before, except it will show up in the trailer.
Looking forward to seeing that. Oh yeah, under Ned.
I had a really good
Вообще, сначала подумал, что это Мартлет, но потом я понял, что, бля, ну не.
text from when they were going to be on the forum.
Представьте, как писаются кипятком сейчас эти люди, которые делают теории по Андертейлу.
trying to do that puzzle like you've seen it before.
That's a little suspicious. Oh,
No, I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it.
Nice.
Not engaging.
What the fuck?
Is this legible?
What the fuck? Это какой-то... Блядь, нихуя не понял. Походу, это какие-то приколы, где персонажи друг с другом
I
общаются.
might have to take my sunglasses off, in spite of the room stating.
Somebody read it out loud.
this is a thread for you to post music you've collected online. I'll start. Attachments: Mew Mew Kissy Cutie, op1.mp3. Huge long signature pic of an anime cat girl with like a bad lens flare 90s style Photoshop job over it. The power of love will conquer. It's just cool Cool Skeleton 1999X has 9,232 posts.
Привет.
Attention foreigners, please feast your ears on my oral delight. Attachments. Me singing in the shower.wave. Me singing in the shower 2.wave.
Это какие-то эти
etc. Up to 38.
диалоги между
Album
персонажами.
BMP.
Или типа того. Нихуя не видно,
How old
правда.
was this, Toby? Was this like while you were working on the game, you were originally thinking this would be like presented as a forum?
Reed's time as a forum administrator prevented him from.
I don't
reading
remember
long
how old it
posts,
is.
which is against the rules.
А, это типа еще сам Тоби Фокс придумал. Когда еще делал Undertale.
These battle mechanics. Toby, it seems like there's like a billion ways that the characters can combine in battles. Like,
I have early enemy idea list.
ooh, load it up. Let us know if you'd like us to read.
Feel free to zoom in on this. Yes, please.
Fire.
Read.
Treadmill/automatic push puzzles? Question mark. Timing with being sucked up by vacuums or something on a conveyor belt. Magma draining puzzles. Sundar 4.
Sweltering snowman.
Yes! That's it!
Reed, you almost made it.
Man, I could have been in the game. Does it say Max?
Man, Reed, it'd be so crazy if you were in this game.
Temmie, Salesbot, Monster Hero, Magma Small, palette swap, Cybit, palette swap, Major Hottie, Conducting Menace ripoff.
Забавно.
Totally fair.
Reed needs to explain.
So they.
What is sweltering?
Интересно, что бы...
So back in the day.
Интересно, если бы Тоби не выпускал первую главу Дельтарона, а выпустил бы все главы целиком в 3062 году. Я считаю то, что формат того, как он с главами делает, это на самом деле интереснее, потому что он может получать фидбэк от зрителей, и это на самом деле дает больше контента. То есть время, которое проходит между главами, оно и тоже сбивается как-то контентом. Те же вот эти стримы, те же спамтон с фикстейкс. Вот, и если бы одно вышло все в один раз, то, скорее всего, главы были бы хуже. То есть они были бы по качеству, как первая глава. Первая глава, типа, да, фейк-майков бы не было бы, и оно было бы по качеству, как первая глава. То есть Тоби Фокс во второй главе тоже добавил какие-то механики, которые упрощали взаимодействие с игрой. А в третьей и четвертой главе это еще на более высокий уровень вышло, так что, да, скорее, хуже, конечно, по главам делать. Но в конечном итоге я бы хотел, чтобы Тоби Фокс перевыпустил первую главу. Ну, немного хотя бы. Ну, хотя бы сделал нормальное управление. Там одна херня какая-то очень бесящая меня. Я забыл, что... сейв, что там было 3 сейва. What the fuck? Oh la la, this room is so photogenic. It's photogenius. I'm gonna put all my videos.
Late 90s. And so I...
Тоже хотел бы, но вот боюсь, что он может испортить Джейла, хотя это же Тоби. Ну, в смысле, как он может испортить Джейла? Джейл вообще можно не трогать.
Fake enemy called the Sweltering Snowman. It was supposed to be like an April Fool's joke or something. And
in the grand tradition of April Fool's jokes, people were not entirely pleased with it.
yeah. And it lives on to this day in my memory.
It's a very convincing.
Toby's. I spent a lot of time on that
Yeah,
sprite.
it's a very convincing enemy sprite.
Сделать короля хотя чуточку опаснее. Ну нет, типа это первый босс в игре. Я не думаю, что сделать его опаснее было бы хорошим вариантом. Потому что, ну типа, надо усложнять игру постепенно, да. Чтобы не сразу там рыцарь появился, а чтобы сначала король был такой себе. А потом там королева, потом уже Тена, а потом уже Титан. Хотя Титан — это вообще, наверное, самый легкий босс в этой игре. Неиронично.
Sans fans. I think this is our last like major encounter of tonight.
Clarivoire drew spider food. Lot.
All right, so we are battling Muffet thanks to the donations that we've received. $102,695. Not even counting the money that's currently being raised by the auctions. Can we get a quick update on the auctions from the control room?
It's time to sit on your tuffet.
Вот Титан чуть разочаровал именно в атаках. Ну, типа, он не особо сложный, он сделан для того, чтобы его вообще кто угодно мог победить на первой попытке. Это понятно, но, скорее всего, нас отпиздят потом.
Muppet, which is the character that is also a Kickstarter backer character by Michelle, who made Avis Demon. I like this purple mechanic and you can even cheat and use donuts if you want to win, but Charlie will be strong and win with power of playing.
You got this, Charlie.
See how Toby trapped you there.
Они, походу, скипнули Soul Sorry или нет? Или, походу, да. Я понимаю то, что Soul Sorry это довольно контроверсивный персонаж, но, блять, все же это персонаж вашей игры. И он прикольный.
With the giant Toriel plush at 3,600, the diorama still at 5,000. So we are, in theory, over $110,000 raised for MSF. Day one. We have another day to go tomorrow.
It's all about money, money, money.
That's what I
To
want.
some people this is the hardest battle in the main game.
Charlie, are you one of those people?
I mean, it's got its moments for sure.
Charlie, are you the one
I
who
think
lost
I
the
nerfed this battle multiple times after release.
Да, я тоже помню такое чувство. Раньше он был сложнее. Хотя, возможно, просто я раньше был школьником. У меня была плохая моторика. У меня был скилл issue.
There were kids that emailed me saying they couldn't beat the battle, and so I would beat the battle for them and then send them their save file back.
Когда стрим дебата с Тоби Фоксом, где вы спорите по поводу сюжета его игры? Было бы неплохо. Но, скорее всего, Тоби Фокс — это слишком закрытый человек, чтобы вообще к нему проситься. Я не уверен, что он был хотя бы на каких-то стримах. Вообще. То есть, да, это нереально. Если я буду... даже какие-то интервью у знаменитых людей он не берет, но, блядь, у меня тем более. Нужно либо становиться каким-то чуваком, который, блядь, вот будет с ним же играть, короче. Но так я пригласил каких-то западных чуваков. Не уверен, что я смог бы с ними нормально пиздеть, но тем не менее, это было прикольно. Надо уходить на масштабный уровень. Да. Не, ну представь, какой-то рандомный маленький ютубер приглашает Тоби Фокса, и Тоби Фокс приходит.
Yeah, one thing we
Now
learned.
you need to just get good, sorry kids.
One thing we learned doing, Undertale customer service is that there's a lot of kids who care very deeply about their save files and like protecting them. So.
I have a very strong memory of losing my Pokemon save file at my uncle's wedding and just crying so bad I basically had to be carried out of the room.
During the vows?
No, thankfully reception.
Okay.
But I should have emailed Toby. I had no idea.
Yeah, it could have helped.
I would have saved you. The next sign is definitely inspired by the arena in Kirby Superstar.
Как же он ракует.
I'm gonna top up just in case though, not with that.
The way that the box moves up and down is actually by copy and pasting a region of the screen in a very, very inefficient manner.
Yes.
Yeah, eventually CPU's caught up.
It makes the game run bad on some older computers.
Жаль, что в третьей главе не было фиолетовой души, да и вряд ли она появится уже. Я хотел бы у секретного босса синюю душу, но... Боже, где моя голубая, оранжевая душа? 3-4 души, 1 секретный босс. 3-4 души, 1 секретный босс. Посмотрим. Ну, типа, хз по этому поводу, типа, фиолетовая душа, суть ее в том, то, что, типа, мы в паутине, мы бегаем по паутинке, и при этом я, типа, хз. Вообще, можно сказать то, что тот ковбойский сегмент, где мы стреляем и уклоняемся во время битвы с Тенной, это что-то типа фиолетовой души, но, блядь, нет. Не знаю, мне все равно, Тоби Фокс делает все идеально. Когда-нибудь он даст нам все угодно. Я жду файта с Сансом, короче, с синей душой.
I know a better way I would do it. But at least I got it done in the first place.
Не ракуй, чувак.
Well, double power bracelets.
The croissants are
Power croissant.
It's the donuts that did it.
I've always been obsessed with it.
I also like how the cupcakes on the sign.
Did
look
you
like
guys
American.
also think that?
Yes, I did when there was, what was it, like Final Fantasy VI that had the, what was the RPG? There was one that had like a power bracelet that looked like croissants.
I mean, definitely.
Zelda.
Pass.
Was it? Oh wait, was it Zelda?
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's right. It was.
Zelda.
Okay.
Zelda. It's the version of my
Oh, Zelda.
English accent there.
Вот если бы не было спамтона, можно было бы впихнуть фиолетовую душу во вторую главу, ибо сеть, интернет-сеть, паутинная сеть. Ну да. Веб. Спамтон нам сделал что? Желтую душу, которая стреляет. Герсон синюю душу. А в третьей главе не менялся цвет души. Вообще.
I am still proud of the attack patterns and stuff. I think it's fun.
Yeah, the chaos is definitely.
I think that cupcake monster was cleaned up by Chess.
Nice job, Chess.
Chess, you didn't draw dog food, but I still love and respect you.
Chess didn't draw dog food. Chess drew spider food.
Still sad I had to sacrifice the cat dog. Oh, sorry, the hot cat? Hot cat.
Boy, cat dog, what a crazy thought.
It's too crazy.
Yeah, I can almost imagine it, but not quite.
Yeah, too tough to visualize.
Мне интересно, типа... Ой, какие-то рисунки. Будет ли мафия в Дельтаруне?
Good work.
О, люблю
And
этот
good work
момент.
everyone who forced Charlie to do that. It seemed like we were not going to get there.
I wanted to show him because I like him. Eventually you get to a part where you dance with Met Atten. Originally, depending on the ways that you danced with him by walking around the screen, he would have different text reactions.
Драма.
For example, if you stay close to him, or go far away from him, the text changes.
Oh.
In the final game I decided to cut all of this text because it just felt weird. Or maybe it was a bug that it never showed up. I don't remember. But what's really strange is that when we made the Xbox version, for literally no reason that I can tell in the code, his text reactions started showing up again. This was not intentional and there's no reason for it in the code and there is no discernible reason for this happen at all. I guess he just really wanted to dance with a human.
The heart wants what the heart wants.
Я удивился, когда узнал то, что можно перемещаться во время этой катсцены. Цвет, камера, мотор, в кадре метатон.
I love how this. Like
The
whenever
Final
there's a
Fantasy
song-
VI wants what the Final Fantasy VI wants.
Yeah, making up lyrics for songs and games. Tried and true.
Yeah.
Мне нравится, когда персонажи падают, и они крутятся. Это классно. Финальная фантазия. Подсказка. Вот Дельтаруна уже не сковеркаешь, потому что это Дельтаруна, это Дельтаруна.
Is Charlie going to be able to solve the maze of destiny?
Charlie, think you can do this?
I'll give it a shot.
Do you remember what red tiles do?
Yeah, you can't go through them.
Дверь руна.
Everyone in the chat help Charlie.
All right, let's go, chat.
Maybe you could paste a complete, function list for every tile in the TTS.
Well, that was... Nope,
We're
nope,
cooked.
I think I see it. Nope, I'm done.
Never mind.
Вот. Я слышу, что Дельта дверь, что Дельта это дверь, так что так можно. Я не знаю, я не слышу нигде такого.
We saw the dog at least.
Треугольник.
That's such a good gag.
Even saw the dog food.
Thanks, chat.
Thanks, everybody.
I have gotten to the end
Yeah.
of this thing, but
Yeah.
Charlie, I'm just happy that happened after Muffet.
Yeah.
So people saw what you were capable of.
Yeah.
Get swadru, get swa food.
but all the rare characters kind of do look like they're drawn by French people. I don't know if that's ever occurred to
Я
you.
однажды давно почти прошел испытание. Да, там его можно пройти. Это очень прикольно. И там даже диалог другой проигрывается.
Explain a couple things.
Yeah. I leave
Is
as an
that
exercise
compliment
for the
or a
audience.
negative to the French?
It's just descriptive, purely
It's
descriptive.
distinctive.
Yeah.
Yeah, no valence there.
Опа.
Metal Crusher time.
This is the song I have the hardest time not thinking about once I've heard it.
Yeah, this one sticks with you.
Yeah.
Like the exact kind of song that, like, if you're listening to the
I
car.
had fun making the song. I wanted to make a song that uses the NES noise channel as an instrument.
Wait, those lemons fly.
I should invent a button that lets you shoot lemons. But I did it. Toby drew lemons food.
Как ему нравятся лимоны, жесть. Какой же он фанат
That's
лимонов.
the kind of stuff that people are tuning in to learn about. Togor is now $10,000 clear of Kara. And the variety of other characters we've threatened to name the
Yeah.
character.
Yeah.
So Togor versus the field, not even close right now.
Да, если жизнь даете лимоны.
There's not enough characters for Goo Teat either.
I'll
so.
get you next time.
My friend Goku lives to fight another day.
Oh yeah, that's Homestar Runner.
I love that guy. So many trolls in there.
All right, I think this is it.
We are going down.
I think so, because I think next is we're going to go Battle Sands.
Oh, that's right. We're almost at the end of the day.
Yeah.
We still got to battle Sands.
Everybody earned it. We're over 100K,
$103,000 raised for Doctors Without Borders.
not even counting the auctions.
Nice job, Internet.
Sand.
Battle Sand.
Тему в углу весь стрим вытянул. Он там навсегда будет стоять и танцевать.
I think there's at
И
least
мне очень сильно понравилась эта гифка.
one sand.
Sand.
But is Sand's a French name?
Sans.
Essay.
So.
End. Give me a sand.
Medicine's Papyrus Frontier.
Вот это просто прекрасная анимация, да, дефолтная анимация этого. Как на каком-то сайте, короче. Я не помню, потому что все называют разные происхождение этих анимаций, но это круто. Мне нужно, чтобы... Я еще видел анимацию, где Fortnite Dance, но там вообще-то его какой-то хуёвый спрайт. То есть там он какой-то вытянутый, весь больной, другие цвета и вообще кринж. Так что я к оригинальным анимациям все-таки остался. Сейчас будем смотреть Санса. Ну так, это не будем смотреть, потому что там типа люди латают какую-то херню.
There's that fox again.
Он заболел просто, реально.
Just a reminder.
Thank you.
Оп, опс-дупс.
Never forget.
Какой твой любимый персонаж для Таруна? Крис. Крис, потом Бёрдли, потом... Хуй знает кто. Потом Тена. Крис, Бёрдли, Тена. Вот. Ну там, Сьюзи, конечно, мне тоже нравится Ральзей, но Крис, он просто показывает нам то, что, блядь, молчаливый протагонист — это не то, чем он кажется. Бёрдли, он просто пиздец какой смешной. Любое его появление мне безумно вкатывает. И я сам буквально Бёрдли. А к тому же... вот это... Блять, он просто очень смешной. Я не могу. Когда персонаж постоянно меня смешит, вот тут своим существованием смешит меня, мне, блядь, очень приятно. Ну и Тена, потому что он тоже очень крутой.
The first skinless dateable. Now we will enter into battle.
What's up? Huh?
You met
Another
your skin
treasure to
table
thing.
on Starman.net, is that right?
I certainly did.
Yeah, me too.
What?
Who's responsible for
You want
the
to see me
diorama that is currently $5,000
in battle?
in bidding.
Say,
It's great, always be quick.
you know, I'm not really the fighting type. You'd win anyway, right? But hey, alright, if it's for charity, let's go. What the fuck? What? Well, we made it. A real battle. Alright, have fun. Undertale Yellow лучшая игра Тоби Фокса, вообще канон. На этом канале хейтит Undertale Yellow, и он мне не нравится.
What do you think, Charlie?
We did it.
All right, we beat him.
Я ожидал, что начнется этот... Я забыл просто как название, поэтому я просто напел ее.
A little anticlimactic.
But I feel. Maybe. Tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Another incentive.
То есть не через неделю, а сегодня даже. Ну, это будет поздно ночью, так что, скорее всего, завтра уже. Ну, завтра я, наверное, смогу тоже постримить. Кто это?
Get into battle with Sans and uses
Must warm weather
attacks.
clothes for the dog.
3D Toriel's at the door.
Close the door.
Ah, say no more, guys. I'll tell her we're busy. Sorry, 3D Toriel, but... I think it's just a piñata. That means it's full of candy.
No. Time out.
О, боже мой. Это прямо СП какой-то.
Señor Romero Piñatas.
Охуеть.
What's up, you guys? My name is Señor Romero with Señor Romero Piñatas. I'm based out of Tucson. I made this giant 3D Toriel. She's 7 feet tall and about 6.5 feet wide. She's real sturdy. She can take a little beating if you feel like it. But she's a lot of fun to make. My dad used to make piñatas when I was a kid. I grew up watching.
Come back tomorrow. Ребята, завтра. Undertale завтра. Undertale tomorrow. Это было охуенно. Мне понравилось. Блин, 5 часов. Ну, я, конечно, не 5 часов, я на скорости 1,5, но я 4 часа, получается, сидел тут. Бля, мне очень понравилось. Это было гонотища, это было лютое гонотища. Я, наверное, сегодня же этот стрим запощу. Вот, потому что хайп, ребята, хайпим. Новый Андертейла Тоби Фокса. Нам показали новые локации. Вот. Так что да. Спасибо Злой Фроги, то, что был на стриме. Спасибо к вам, Пустри, то, что заходил на стрим. Еще какой-то чувак заходил. Артем что-то чекал, да, ему тоже спасибо. Всем спасибо, всем пока.